In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo! Welcome on in, friends. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta say, first of all, to start things off, thank you so much to Groot's Twig, who dropped a tier 3 resub. Thank you so much, Groot's Twig. Put some hype in the chat for that. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that awesome tier 3 resub. 2 months now at tier 3. 48 months total. 4 freaking years. Wow, 4 freaking years. This is the second longest relationship outside of my family ever. We're shooting for the #1 outside of the fam. Okay? Wait, this isn't like an Alabama thing, is it? We like relationships outside of the family. Really? Like by law. No, I'm just teasing. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much for tier 2 or tier 3, 2 months in a row now. 48 months total. The Marines. I see. That's what it is. Nice. Very awesome. Guys, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Sorry for the late start today. Today was my bro's birthday, or is my bro's birthday. So I just went and, you know, caught him after work, gave him a little card. I gave him like a gift certificate to Texas Roadhouse. That's his jam. Like him and his wife, they love that place. So now they are good to go. They are good to go for Texas Roadhouse. Pretty amazing. Pretty damn amazing. So that's very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. So, let's see here. Let's see, chat. Today we are playing Palworld. Palworld. I gotta say thank you very much to SG Black Plague and Chernobyl and Astro for playing over the course of the weekend Medieval Dynasty. That was super fun. That was super duper fun. We had a really good time with that over the weekend, and I have saved my files so that if ever the Milk Maiden Zin shall return, we have... She's on hand. Okay? She's on hand. At the drop of a hat, a big red hat, she could be here. Like that. Okay? I've got her in my back pocket. Pocket Milk Maiden. Very useful. So that's always a thing that we could do in the future. I also want to say thank you to Taranagosh, who gifted me a very cool oldie but goodie game. Taranagosh gave me a very awesome game. I don't know if you played this one back in the day, friends, but I certainly did a little bit back when it was on, I want to say PS2 originally, like the original game. Red Faction. Red Faction. This one is Red Faction Guerrilla Remastered because it takes place on Mars. So that's very cool. And if you guys don't know anything about this game, basically the key feature of that game is that you can blow up everything. It's like everything is destructible pretty much. So yeah, that's very, very cool. It definitely is therapeutic. Therapeutic explosions, right? And no, I'm not talking about what happens after you have a nice full head of diarrhea lettuce, okay? Red Faction on your school PC, every time you were done with your work, you were on it. There you go. Perfect. Red Faction is amazing. You still remember the destructible walls. You played the demo part and made holes everywhere, right? Big hug mug was the best command. Is this like a cheat code? Cheat code to give you some sort of crazy item? Crazy weapon of doom? I believe it. The game predicted Minecraft. Yeah. It was pretty damn cool. I gotta say, pretty damn cool. To see that. So thanks, Taranagosh, for that. That'll be a blast from the past when I get a chance to check that one out. I just want to say also thank you very much to everybody. We've been crushing it on the Subathon, guys. 1355 out of 1400 right now. The next goal is for Super Steam Saturday. This is where I'm going to give a $10 Steam gift card every single hour of a full 12-hour stream on a Saturday. So even if the Subathon should end, we're still going to do a 12-hour stream. So you get more in, and every hour you get a $10 Steam gift card giveaway. Right? Or raffle, I should say. So that'll be pretty awesome. Pretty damn awesome indeed. Also, apologies in advance because this is the first day out of the entire Subathon where I've had to delay, being on time for y'all. And so it sucks that it's 2 days in a row, but it is. So today was my brother's birthday. Can't move that one. Tomorrow is the day that I'm getting together with Voided, and I really can't move that one either. Voided has a pretty tight schedule even while he's here. His time is really valuable. And so I'm just kind of, whatever he needs scheduling wise, I'm going to clear the runway for him, right? So he's doing me a very big favor by giving me advice and helping me out with the problems that I'm currently having in terms of the Twitch extension. So when I say problems right now, there really isn't a problem. Everything is essentially working as intended right now. There was one bug that you guys discovered after I ran the server for a very long time, where you guys said that you had to refresh in order to see it again. It was like a problem or something. But aside from that, it's been working basically as I would intend for it to work. The big thing is moving forward. So I have a lot of moving pieces in the background. I've told you guys that I don't use just one bot. I use several. And some of them are custom. Some of them are not. And there is a little bit of the whole, like, not your keys, not your castle vibe going on here that's preventing me from doing a lot of the things that I want to do. But basically, that's a 5-bomb. Gelfling Kira. We got one for Bones 0187, Mirnan McLeod, Omliez, and King's Honor. Thank you very much for the 5-bomb keg. Put some hype in the chat for that. Hype. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. That's very awesome. You guys are just crushing it right out of the gate today. So, not to get too technical on everybody, but when you have a database of information, which we definitely do, you think about like your point systems, your card cache, your Subathon raffle tokens, even things like how much time you've watched, how long you've been subbed is a public piece of information. Well, not public, but like through the Twitch API. But like a lot of that stuff is custom to my channel where it's in a database. Even things like your coffee rank, right? Like if you have a membership or not. And so I need to be able to keep track of all this stuff. And it needs to be, as we like to call it in the computer programming world, one source of truth. So when I'm pulling information from a source to display it to you, I don't really want to be you know, displaying some from this source and then some from this source, and then if they don't match up, that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, for example, let's say, like, one thing that I cannot programmatically pull from my bot is what something costs. So, for example, if a command should cost, say, I don't know, 500 card tokens, that is, like, in the bot. It's there in the bot's data, but I can't, like, pull it out of there in any way. And so one of the things that I'm struggling with just a little bit is, how do I ensure that if I have another source where I say 500 somewhere, like in my own little database, that always stays lined up? Because if those start to get out of place, like, let's say it's 500 inside the bot, but I have it listed as 250, and then you see it in the extension as 250, that's a problem. That's like a very big problem, right? So yeah, that's a bit of an issue. So that said, I think what we'll end up doing is we're probably going to create some sort of master spreadsheet of everything, or several spreadsheets of all of the various things like sound commands, takeovers, card controls, and then various other sheets for, you know, whatever other options I have to store all of that data. So yeah, so it's a little bit of a weird thing. So we have to kind of take a little bit from this side and then like a little bit from this side and then like mush it together and then like push that to you. It's complicated. It's a complicated problem, and it's something that I've, you know, been thinking about, and I came up with an idea about the spreadsheet thing, and Voided seems to think that is also the best route. And so tomorrow we're going to spend some time trying to get this implemented. Try to put the rubber to the road and make some progress on that. Time to do an audit of the commands. Well, kind of. I mean, like, right now everything is one source of truth, so there's no need to audit. It is what it is, right? But eventually, this is what I'm saying, is like, you'll be getting that display from somewhere else. Like, that value won't be coming directly from the bot. It'll be coming from someplace where I have copied it in there, right? I have literally manually copied or pasted it into that field, and it's pulled from that field. So if there is a mistake, then that will be a very big issue moving forward. You know, it could result in somebody being, you know, like overpaying or underpaying significantly. And so this has to be something that is really, really closely watched and tended closely. This is why, probably, at least for the short term, everyone, things like a half price night or things like that are going to be really, really hard for me to do. Simply because in order for me to do something like that, I have to go through every single command and manually change it. There's no way to just say, you know what, half price. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I have to go through each individual line command and update the price manually, like typing it in and then saving it. That's how my bot works. And then the other piece is that I guess it would be really difficult to also update the extension on the fly, because Twitch is basically, anytime you make a change to an extension that isn't something that is programmatically or dynamically generated, you have to go through a review process, and then that takes anywhere from like 2 to 6 weeks depending. So we want to make something that is going to be programmatic, dynamic, accurate. And so this becomes a really big computer science problem to sit down and literally like plan it out. Really, even me as a business analyst who is used to these types of things, like I literally map these things in my old job. I map these old functions and write all this stuff down. So it's not something that I'm by any means a novice at. But for this particular problem and the scope of it and the potential future ramifications, it needs to be as perfect, as close to perfect as possible. You know what I mean? And so for me, that is what Voided is going to be helping with. He's going to help me work. You know, we're gonna work through that. Weatherwolf, hello. Welcome on in. Did you do Dragon Warrior runs today? Did you do a new seed or the same seed? Voided is goated. He is a, I would say that he's the, you know, I guess quintessential professional, but really he's not professional, but he is pro. He's not professional at all. He's like the opposite of professional. I don't know what you call that. Brofessional. Okay, he's brofessional, but he is incredibly skilled. But he just does not give a flying about all the, you know, professional faffiness. Yo, welcome on in. Yo, what is this back-to-back Raiders? Hello, friends. Simus, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, I have to wait 57 more seconds before I can give you a shout out because Weatherwolf just came in right before you and also raided me. It wasn't planned. I am having an awesome day today. So I stopped by my brother's house earlier today. It's his birthday. Older bro. He old now. I gave him a birthday card that said, wait, you're how old this year? Then that means, and then on the inside, oh that was the birthday card. Wait, you're how old this year? Wait, then that means, oh that's great. So good. So yeah, it was really fun. Got him a gift card to I got him a gift card to Texas Roadhouse, which is something that he really loves. So very awesome. Again, welcome on in, Raiders. Weatherwolf, thank you so much. Simus, welcome. Enjoying more Palworld today. You're so addicted, it's sad that it's a once a week community server. Dude, okay, Simus, I feel you 100% on this, okay? Doesn't it? Okay. So I don't know about you, but I assume, like, given your schedule, that you are either someone that is doing as much as they can on stream, like to game, like physically, because of some issues, right? There's a lot of folks that are like this. Or that you have another full-time gig or part-time gig that you're doing that prevents you from being on more. But point being that you have a limited amount of time to game, and most of the time that you're gaming is now on stream, right? And if you're like that, if you're like me in that respect, where you're gaming only on stream, dude, it is painful sometimes to have to stop. And then, like, when you're vibing so hard with a game and then you want to just keep playing, you want to keep playing and keep playing, it's so hard to just stop and just wait. You know what I mean? So it's tough. Yeah, so hard to just stop and just wait and play later, you know? But I don't know. It's pretty awesome. The games are pretty awesome, and Palworld is certainly awesome. 1.0 is incredible. I've had so much fun. You have that all the time with Stellaris. You're like, oh, come on, man, just one more turn, right? Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Just one more level. I can't save the game, Mom. It's an online game. Just one more thing. Hold on. Just one more thing. Just let me do this real quick. An hour later. I'm almost done, I swear. Well, I'm hopped up on energy drink day today, chat. Simus will play much longer than he should with Stellaris, yeah? Dude, I have not played Stellaris because I value my life. I feel feel like if I played Stellaris, I would never escape. It would be like the black hole I'd never get out of. Like, no, please, please let me out. You sunk 11 hours into Shapes 2. What is Shapes? I've never even heard of this. What is Shapes 2? Play it. Join us. We have cookies and stuff. Cookies for all eternity? If so, I'm in. I am so in. You only have 3,000 hours, so you're still getting used to the game. Oh, only 3,000? That's crazy. 3,000 hours. That's a lot of hours. I gotta look. Hold on a second. I want to see. Do I have any games in my library outside of the game that shall not be mentioned where I have 3,000 plus hours? I don't think I do. I really don't think that I do. How would I even see that in Steam, chat? Where would I see like my overall playtime on games? My profile? Okay, profile. All right, so games. Sort by playtime. All right, so number one, and the only game that I think I have ever 100%ed or gotten every single achievement in is the game that shall not be mentioned. Does anybody want to guess what the number two item in my list here is? Number 2 most played thing through Steam. Keep in mind. Zomboid. Zomboid is number 3. Zomboid is number 3. So hopefully that gives you a hint. More than Zomboid, but less than the game that shall not be mentioned. You got a few games that are over 3K? I mean, I definitely do, but they're not games that were on Steam. The games that I sank the most time in my life were Final Fantasy XI, World of Warcraft, and Dark Age of Camelot. Those 3 games alone, I probably put like easily like probably like 5,000 to 8,000 hours of each of those. Easily. And if you count Final Fantasy XI, does it count as double played time if you're running 2 accounts at the same time? Because I did that for like over a year. Number 2 is RimWorld. That's a very good guess. But RimWorld is actually number 6 on this list. Number 6. Star Citizen. Also another very good guess. No. It's crazy. I'm going to tell you because it's a little bit cheesy. Now, you guys know before I became a streamer, I've talked about it. I've shown it a little bit on stream. I was developing a game. It's through Game Maker Studio. So I worked on a game for about 6 to 7 months full time before I became a streamer. This is long before I became a streamer. But Game Maker Studio is the game, the game that I was playing. I've got 1,478 hours in Game Maker Studio. Cards homemade hentai game. You know it. Just only lavender. Only lavender. Various types of lavender. That's it. Right? God, says cheating. You have over 6K in just Terraria. That's crazy. Used to use Game Maker Studio a lot when you were in college, university. So this is what happened with Game Maker Studio. So I was making a game. It was a top-down survival crafting open world RPG. Nothing like small scope for your first game, right? But actually, I had a lot of systems working. So I had procedural generation for the world working. I had UI working. Inventory working. Level system working. Magic skills, abilities through a hotbar working. Action combat, basic but working. Fast hyperdash working. What else was there that was working? Oh, the crafting. Crafting, where you combine 2 items to make something else, like Minecraft style. Working. So, yeah, I mean, it was pretty cool. Yeah, it worked really, really well. And the reason that I stopped developing the game was because GameMaker Studio, the people behind it, made some pretty bad decisions, unfortunately. So basically, they decided that they were going to stop supporting GameMaker Studio and that you would have to buy GameMaker Studio 2. And then on top of that, that they were going to charge a sub fee for it. And I wasn't having any of that. Not for a game engine. I'm not going to pay you a sub fee for a game engine. I'm sorry, bro. I'll pay you when I go and I publish my game. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. And so I just decided, I looked at GameMaker Studio 2. I looked at what I've done in GameMaker Studio. And to refactor all of my code to work in GameMaker Studio 2, man, it was going to take me probably another 2 months to do that. And I was just not feeling it. So I just stopped and I started learning other engines. I started learning Unity. I started learning Unreal Engine. And so that's why, you know, the Cathedral's in Unreal Engine 5, if you've ever seen that. That will be coming back. I'm going to try to wrap it into an EXE and get it working again, get it wrapped into an EXE, and then run it on my laptop and pipe it into the stream so that way it does not impact the performance of the stream, because we already have a ton of stuff that is. So because it's one PC stream that does all of this crazy stuff, like card controls and running high-end games and stream and doing vertical canvas at the same time. I mean, it's a lot of shit that's going on here, like 5 bots. It's really crazy. It's a crazy thing. So yeah, that will be on the laptop for sure, especially when Unity, Unreal, and the others are free. Yeah, especially Godot. Godot is just free. Godot is just free. Like, just use it. You publish a game, okay, cool. Open source, free. You published a game, you don't owe anybody anything. Cool. I like that. That's pretty sweet. So I might be looking at Godot long term. I don't know. It's not as advanced as Unreal Engine 5, and certainly won't be as advanced as Unreal Engine 6. But it doesn't seem like they're leaning into the AI stuff either, which makes me feel a little better. Like, I feel like there's going to be some like authenticity, come to Jesus moment where people are going to just want to know that what they're playing is truly human made, and that will matter to them, at least to a good chunk of people. And if you have, or you're using Godot, which doesn't support AI tools really, at least to the best of my knowledge, at least not natively, as far as I'm aware, that may be a little, you know, seal of approval, so to speak, to know that it is a legit developed game, you know, human developed game and assets and all that jazz. So you have 4 games that are over 1,000 hours: 7 Days, Magic 2014, Skyrim, and Civ 5, and another 10 over 500. Let's see here. What are my games? Okay, so this is the list of my games right now as it stands. I've got The Game That Shall Not Be Mentioned, GameMaker Studio, Zomboid, 1,000 hours even. Exactly 1,000 hours. Starbound. Yeah, Starbound. I don't know how I have that many hours in Starbound, but I do. I don't really remember playing it that much. 815 hours of Starbound? I don't remember that at all. Like, truly, I don't. Ark Survival Evolved. So that's old Ark. About 746. I played that with Fredo and Ardent back in the day. It was a good time, right, Fredo? Like, Astro's doing all the hard work, and I'm just dying by falling into pits and shit, being a goober. Conan Exiles, 553 hours. Right behind that at 550, Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto 5. I would not have expected that. I've never played Grand Theft Auto Online. So, and I only played through it that one time. Are you telling me that it took 550 hours to play through Grand Theft Auto because of the integration? I have literally never played it outside of the one time I played it on stream with you guys. It took me 550 hours to beat this game because you guys kept killing me that many times. I forgot to log off. Oh, maybe it's like the launcher. The launcher, like running in the background or something. That's got to be what it is. Yeah. Terraria, 412 and a half hours. Eve Online, 380 hours. That's right, Spreadsheet Online. I played it for a bit. I had a Raven, I want to say. It was like a stealth battleship, I want to say. It's been a long while, dude. Stealth battleship. Very awesome. Very, very, very awesome. Really enjoyed playing that when it was done with friends. Especially mining and just chilling. It was vibe. But losing in that game sucked. Valheim, 363 hours. So Valheim's coming out with 1.0 on like September 9th, I want to say, or something like that. And I don't know if we're going to go right back to it. I may wait a little bit. I was having this conversation with Fredo and with Sick the other day about just feeling fatigued from it. We've played a lot of Valheim, and a lot of Valheim with deep, well, I won't say deep integration, but with like painful integration that has made it very hard to play. But maybe we'll go back to it. We'll see what happens. After that, we got Granblue Fantasy Relink. Love it. 249 hours. I love it. Super awesome game. Highly recommend it. Absolutely incredible. Seriously, you should buy that game. If you like any sort of like multiplayer lobby-based games where you just go to the lobby, pop into a match, you know, fight a boss, done, rinse, repeat, min-max, and like gorgeous graphics, like anime-based gorgeous graphics, there you go. Perfect. That's for you. Buy it. Like easily, it's easily one of my favorite games now. No, it's not all just from this subathon. It was from the last subathon when it came out back in 2024. So Granblue Fantasy Relink released in January of 2024 when Palworld did, but it was massively, well, actually I think it was early February, but it was massively overshadowed by Palworld and Enshrouded, which launched basically back to back. But we did play a lot of that. We played all the way up. We played together on stream. We played probably like 2 weeks of it, just like nonstop. And then this last stint, we played like I think it was like a full week is what we played on stream. After that, Aska. Am I ready for my big day tomorrow? I am, Voided. Yeah, I spent today, I spent this afternoon cleaning, and then I went and visited my brother after he got off work because it's his birthday. I got a little bit more cleaning up to do to make this place presentable because I've been in subathon mode for so long. that always gets neglected, chat, when I'm in subathon mode. Like cleaning's like, it's like the bottom burner for me. The back burner. So better be spotless. Well, as spotless as this place can get, I guess. Don't expect too much, man. It's still very much so a work in progress. Card trying to become Asmon. No. I don't have any rat alarm clock. Fried rat alarm clock. So 700 hours for Gregory on PZ, 800 on RimWorld already. Dude, it's funny that you've already exceeded the Project Zomboid hours on RimWorld already. You just bought it in February. It's crazy. Game you played the most is Ace Sprite, of course. Almost 5k hours steel. Damn. You got 500 hours in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It's your number 2. Is number 1 that the game that shall not be mentioned, Weatherwolf? Your second Steam game is Ark with 3.3k hours. Damn. Only surpassed by the game that shall not be mentioned at 4.2k hours. Okay. Your top 3 are ASE, 5,300 hours. Damn. ESO, 1623, and then Conan Exiles at 640. Nice. Dumas says not as much as you could have played. I mean, literally. Grand Blue, I could have played so many hours. And literally, you think about all that, that was to grind up like one character. One character, pretty much. If I was trying to grind up all the characters, all 28 of them, man, that would have been whew, crazy. You need 7 more hours in Aska and you'll have it matched with Conan. Nice. Yeah, it's been 2 years, Weasel. Two and a half years since Grand Blue came out. I know, it just seems like yesterday, doesn't it? It's like, dude, time flies now. It's insane. You don't mind grind, but Grand Blue was too grindy for you. The gameplay loop isn't attractive to you really either. I gotta tell you, if I were watching it, I don't think I would enjoy watching it so much, which is why I've tried to limit it on stream, because I know that I'm here by the grace of chat and I don't want to exhaust a bunch of hours on content that nobody's enjoying and everybody just like tabbing up just to support me while I'm having a good time. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. So that's why I really tried to limit it to that 1 week. And I will say this. If I were watching that content, I probably wouldn't enjoy it nearly as much, simply because the game feel is incredible. And the progression, the grind progression, even though it is grindy, it just keeps giving you just enough breadcrumbs to like entice you to keep going. I don't know, dude. That game is like crack. It's crazy. Like, really. I don't know what they've done with the progression or how they've set that up, but man, it's just... It's number go up, make lizard brain happy. It's like crack for people that enjoy that mechanic, right? You feel like the times are wrong because you feel like you've been playing Killing Floor 2 way more than Conan. Maybe. And I still have more to do on GBFR. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know there's like those like crazy fights at the end, and there's so much stuff that you can do to grind, like new summons and stuff, and get the 100% physical damage and skill damage, cap up summons, like the, not Lucilius, but Beelzebub, you know, and things like that. Those are crazy. Those fights are pretty rough. All right, hey, very, very much. I thank you very, very much, Weatherwolf, for the raid. Enjoy. We'll see you after your lurk, maybe. The roaches haven't unionized yet. Those damn roaches. I guess not, because they found a head. There was a... I don't know if you heard about this. So I guess Asmon is like dating some like Asian female streamer that's like genuinely attractive. Good for him. Good for him. The Roach King has a girlfriend. The Roach King has found his Roach Queen. But the funny thing about this is he opened... So, okay, hold on. This woman, just so you know, Church, this woman has way more money than Asmongold does. Like, way, way more than he does. Just so you know. Her family is insanely rich. Like, insanely rich. Yeah. Yeah, like, so I don't think it's just like for the money. A lot of people are saying, oh, it's, you know, she's just chasing the money. It's not that, because she has money, like lots and lots of it. And like I said, more than him by like a wide margin. Genuinely, she just might like him, which is terrifying. It's terrifying and also encouraging for everyone. There is truly someone for everyone, okay? So I just think this is really funny. I saw a clip the other day, just again going through YouTube, get a short in the middle of it. She opens a fridge and she's like, And he goes, yeah, see how clean it is, or something like that. And I guess she's like, yeah, it's great, but is that a cockroach head? I guess there's like a cockroach head in the fridge. Like, what the I don't know, man. Some people have preferences. Yeah, there you go. It just means you still have hope, church. There you go. Graduating from spy school only to be assigned to the Roach King. You think it's a the Chinese spy network is getting to Asmon, trying to influence his opinions? I don't know, dude. It's crazy. Genuinely though, I mean, if it's like, I really just think that this is a content farm, personally. I just think it's a content farm, and they're both using each other to prop each other up, get more views, get more attention, become more viral. That's what I think is happening here. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it is genuine. Who knows? I mean, that's great for him if it is. I joke, but I know he's a far different person off camera. I bet he is. I feel like it's... Dude, I feel like it has to be... It has to be like a gag. This has to be a gag. Like, it has to be. Come on. This has to be a gag. But I don't know. I mean, I guess if he has lawsuits with people like Mizkif, like, wouldn't... If Mizkif knew the truth, wouldn't he have already spilled the beans? About it being, like, fake? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, that's like big streamer drama. I don't really care about that. It doesn't seem like a gag to you. I mean, to me, it doesn't either, but I sincerely hope that it is in my heart of hearts. Because if not, that's kind of sad. Especially like the... I mean, maybe he's making some shit up, like making the shit up about the dead rat alarm clock or whatever. But if that's like legit, dude, that's horrible. He has videos where he's just himself. Asmongold is a character, and he's admitted it a lot. Yeah. Like the Zach Rar versus Asmongold business. And so, yeah. I don't know. Interesting dude, to say the least. Obviously, that's why he gets so many views, right? Yeah, I thought that was very interesting. I don't even know how I got onto this conversation about that whole situation. I don't have your new address either. Why don't you just post it here for all of us? I was gonna go to your old place. I forgot I don't have your new address. Yeah, let me send it to you, Voided. Let's see here. Here, I'm sending it to you on Discord, dude. Let's see here. Hold on a second. All right, there you go, buddy. It's like some dude doing years of content and then it turns out he's freaking bald. You knew it was a wig, you just didn't know that I was bald under it, right? Yeah. Jebaited chat. 5 years. I put 5 years into that gag. Like, just even a little fluff? Nah. We bicked it. Wait, that was a wig? Wait a minute. Hold on just a damn second. Dude, I played 140 hours of Grounded with EC. What a blessing. What a blessing. I know, I hear it many times. And so for me, I genuinely can't do, especially the wig anymore. The hat, though, is also problematic without the wig, because it is a tension hat. So basically, it's like having a spring-loaded hat, and it just squeezes your head. Not a problem when you have a nice pad of, like, you know, synthetic hair to absorb the impact of that squeezing. But when I don't, it actually would squeeze right here, and it would create these, like, really terrible, like, it would literally, like, destroy my skin. Like, my skin would peel and stuff. It was horrible. So I just couldn't tolerate it anymore. And especially when I knew I was going to Japan, that's what was ultimately the decision maker for me. That I knew when I went to Japan, if I was going to do any content out and about, I certainly couldn't go around in Japan in full, like, Catholic priest getup. With a giant wig. Like, it's very forbidden to do any sort of cosplay in public in Japan. So that was a no-go. And I wanted to share that trip with you because you made it happen, right? So yeah, unless it's Akihabara on a Sunday. Yeah, even then though, you're not supposed to do it on the subway. Like, you're not supposed to be in the getup, like, out in public, really. They view it as a disturbance, you know? And I certainly don't want to be that Westerner that's going into their country and being an idiot. I tried very, very hard while I was there to be very respectful, and I did very little filming simply because of that. Like, if I was around anybody, I would not film, period. And that did make it hard for me to share a lot of stuff with you guys. But, you know, I tried to... I really wanted to be respectful first and foremost. The 1 day a week where it's allowed there specifically, yeah. Sure, yeah. Too bad you couldn't just wear the red robes and tell people you came from Spain. Nobody expects that. The Spanish Inquisition. One day he's gonna rip off the bald cap and reveal long, luscious hair. That'd be amazing, dude. I don't think there's gonna be a cure for baldness before I'm old enough to care, you know, old enough to no longer, or to continue to care about it. It's gonna be bad, you know. I'm not gonna really care about having a full head of hair when I'm like 75. You know what I mean? It's like I got a few years left at that point if I'm still around. So, a trip to Turkey. Dude, we were joking about that. Do a subathon, like do a hairathon where it's like every X amount is like one follicle. And then I go to Turkey and I get a hair transplant. Wouldn't that be so funny? It would be so funny to do like a hairathon like that. Hairathon. Your insert dollars here buys me one follicle of hair. One follicle of beautiful Turkish implanted hair. Definitely blonde hair. There you go. Perfect. Remember, the transplant is from your butt. Nice. It has to be transplanted soda hair. Perfect. All the people that donate are little hair follicles on like a voodoo doll. That'd be horrible. So yeah, I think, you know, obviously I miss the get up too. I do. But there are, now that I'm older and that I've totally bicked my head like this and I don't use a wig, it is super hard to do that now. It really is. So from my perspective, one thing that I have considered, especially as I get older, I keep saying this because I feel like I'm very youthful. Like, my attitude is very youthful. It doesn't match my age. Like, not at all. I feel like I'm at a minimum 10 to 15 years younger acting than I actually am IRL. And so to me, I feel like one of the things that I could do that would help is a VTuber avatar. That is the Cardinal. That looks like the Cardinal. You know, and do it that way. But I know a lot of people would miss the FleshTuber. You know, I know there are some bigger backers of this channel who have specifically told me that if I ever go that route, they're out. And I think that sucks. That sucks that that's the case. But as I get older, you know, I just don't see that the younger trending audience, especially on Twitch and especially on TikTok, is going to be very interested in following a guy that looks like this. You know what I mean? Except when I yell at the clouds, I'm pretty youthful. Yeah, is that what it is? Youthful man yells at clouds. Flesh tube, says Fredo. Flesh tube? Wait, what? What it says? I'm in. You sick son of a bitch. I'm in. A human? Gods, no, we can't have that. Right? Well, the thing is, like, I look old. I look old. Because I'm old. At least demographically on Twitch, I am old. You know? And so, really, Airframer looks 90 and he does okay. You just need a 2-foot beard. Yeah. That and a raid train that constantly raids into your stream from your stream team. If I had those two things, I'd be doing great. Yeah, there are some reasons that these stream teams exist and they have very stringent, weird rules. Framer's beard is pretty awesome. Okay, Airframer is a pretty good guy, actually. I don't mind Airframer. I think that he's a pretty decent guy. Just putting that out there. But yeah, I mean, there are some folks that benefit from their stream teams, raid trains, and things like that. Could I do something like that? Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe that's the next step. We need a stream team that has round-the-clock coverage on Twitch, so we can always raid into one another with a nice full group of people and commingle audiences. You know, it's a thought. I mean, Twitch Grandma got heaps of support, but I guess you have to cross over a certain age to get to that. Exactly. I'm not there. Like, extremely middle-aged man. Welcome to my stream. I am the extremely middle-aged bald man. Card 24/7 TV. Void says, I'm out. So not counting the game that we don't mention, next highest playtime on Steam is Stardew Valley at almost 1,000 hours. Nice. That's pretty cool. You know, man, I think you just own it. I don't think you look old. I think everyone here is just part of your demographic. I'm not sure you'll even want the Gen Alphas here with their attention spans. What, he goes, I'm out. I'm out of here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, definitely, like, the vibe that we have is definitely like an older, maturer style here, but also extremely immature and goofy and lewd. You know, like, that's like my main sense of humor is lewd. Like, I mean, you've heard it time and time again. It's like just doing like weird innuendos about stuff. It's like it amuses me to no end. It's just funny shit. I just mean I'm not going to be part of your stream team. That's what you think. That's what you think. You know what? I heard the guys at Lemon Party want you to be part of their stream team. That's what I heard. I like lemons. Dude, please don't look that up, chat. Wait, immature? I'm out then. I mean, we've been here for an hour. We haven't even started gaming. Right. By now, I would be asked 3 times on YouTube what game I'm playing, and then I would tell them, and they would say, that's cool. Can you play X? And X would be a totally different game. Even your wife laughed at that from the other room. Innuendo's great as long as it's not your end, though. Hi, do you remember me? Oh, yeah, I do. F you. Do you think that's the best response? Hi, do you remember me? Nah. Who the f are you? Get the f out of here. Who f invited you? I think that's gonna be my response from now on. Who the f you are? Get the f out of here. You guys. Yeah, they always ask, hi, do you remember me? And then also, cool game. Can you play Tetris next? Cool game. Can you play insert other totally irrelevant game here next? Yeah, oh yeah, I remember you. I remember I was going to ban you and then ban them. Time them out. Oh, yeah. I meant to do that. Ban. Cool game. Can you play that obscure game from the Neo Geo? Right, exactly. I was really, really hoping that you'd be playing, what was that game? The Neo Geo game? Something Magician? Was it just Magician? Magician Lord. That's what it is. Yeah, when are you gonna fire up Magician Lord? What? What the f? What are you on about? OMG, have you played with insert incel gamer here? They're so cool. I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen that one. I love, like, so there's two different types of viewers. Like on the Red app, I get hide, you remember me, and then also, oh, you're playing, or what game is this? And then you tell them, they go, that's cool. Will you play something totally different next? Like those happen on Red app like every day, every single day. On Twitch, this is how it goes. Oh, cool stream. I just got done streaming myself. How are you today? Oh man, your setup is so cool. I wish I had a setup like this on my stream. I'm on to you. Yeah, man, I hate people who self-promote in my stream. That's my favorite one. Dude, I hate people who self-promote in my stream. That drives me crazy when I'm streaming. Oh, dude. Are you outing Fredo right now? No, this isn't about Fredo. Fredo is like literally... Fredo can do no wrong. No matter what Fredo or Ardent do on this stream, they can literally do no wrong. Right? Seriously. I've known them long enough. And they're just chill, cool people. Genuine people. There are so many f***ers on this app that are just not real. They're just not real. Like, and I say this as a person who wore a wig and a hat for 5 fucking years. At least my personality was real. You know what I mean? But there are so many people on the stream that are literally like, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. And then behind the scenes, they'll be like, guy, him. He's horrible. I hate that guy. What? Dude. Two-Face Central up in this joint, for real. Two-Face Twitch Central. I'm perfect in Card's eyes. That's right. You are. This is when the rando tries to self-promote. Exactly. Exactly. We only treat ATK, VP, and I that way. Here's in. Wait, what's this? Are you talking about talking shit behind their back? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I gotta talk shit behind VP's back, but to be fair, he does deserve it. It's because he's Gaijin. Okay? That's why. That's it. Like, when he comes to America, he's now Gaijin here. Okay? The only time I've ever talked behind Card's back, and I don't think he even knows this, is when I was worried about his health and asked that kind and on about it when I met her in person. Oh, jeez. My health? My health is actually okay. Just, I've lost a decent amount of weight recently. And I want to keep going. I've kind of stagnated though. Like there's like a 2-pound band and I've just kind of just been doing this. And I've been doing the same thing that I've been doing the whole time. So I don't really get that, but this is a few years ago. You looked very tired. Yeah, it was probably just before I got my sleep apnea diagnosis, I assume. Because, man, that was pretty rough. The sleep apnea thing is rough. I mean, it literally kills your brain. It's not very good. It's not very good. So a lot of people that have like undiagnosed sleep apnea, they go on to get dementia. Not good. Very not good. Plateaued. Yeah, I've plateaued a little bit. I don't know how to push through that, I guess. I'm just going to keep doing what I do and see what happens. I really do hope that it continues to go down, though. You had to lose a bunch of weight, and then it got better. Your sleep apnea, my sleep apnea is really severe, too. And I've always, since I was a kid, I had nasal problems. Like, I've had my tonsils removed. I've had adenoids removed. I've had a septoplasty with my nose. So I've always had, like, breathing and pharyngeal problems, I guess, really, if you want to put it that way. But the funny part about all of that is I was a singer, like a professional singer, you know, not just a fly-by-night guy, but like I sang notes on stage and got paid for it, you know. That's a good gig for a guy who has a bunch of breathing problems. Also asthma, by the way. Also asthma, by the way. So not too shabby, you know, to be able to do like opera and, you know, high-end musical theater stuff. You just got a nasal pillow mask, which feels great to sleep in, but it irritates the hell out of your nose and lip. Yeah, so that's what I have this. It's like a bow tie. And it sits like that. And it pushes air into my mouth and it pushes it also up into my nose. So that's pretty good. Only reason you had problems because of previous nose breakages. Yeah, that's no good. Voided says drink beer. Yeah, that's horrible. Alcohol before bed is really bad for apnea. Really bad. Sounds like horror to you? The little bow tie thing? Certainly better than this. This thing was horrible. The silicone rubbing just under your nose. It's you can't even feel it. Like literally you can't feel it. Seriously. I don't feel it at all. If the only place where you really feel it was like right here. I'd get like some irritation here occasionally, and you'd see like in the morning when I'd come on stream, you'd see the lines from it. Your originals was called a nasal cradle. It's like a big mask, but only for your nose. Yeah, I can't use that. I have to have the mouthpiece because my apnea is that bad. I mean, like when they looked at my sleep study, they were like, how are you alive? they're like, first of all, how are you alive? And secondly, how don't you have high blood pressure? And I'm like, I don't know. They're like, you should be dead. Yeah, I mean, seriously, it was 70 events an hour. So anybody, that means that 70 times an hour, I stopped breathing for longer than 10 seconds. Like that's severe apnea. Like somebody who used to review those types of claims for a living, if I saw that come across my desk, I'd be like, approved. Lord GabeN willed it. Lord GabeN respawned you. There you go. That's it. Lord GabeN has respawned me, but only twice. I'm worried about what comes next. That's what the ER doctor said when they found out you were diabetic because your blood sugar was 525. Holy hell, dude. You don't have blood running through your veins at that point. You have sugar. You have glucose running through your veins. It's like every 35 seconds you stopped breathing and respawned. Dude, think about that. Like every 35 seconds you stop breathing for more than 10 seconds. Like for an hour straight. Like, that was the average. Like, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Blood type maple. Yes, exactly. Precisely. Yeah, so that's not good. And I will say the sleep mask, it definitely does make a big difference in my alertness during the day. So, you've respawned twice now, huh? Well, that's good. Let's not make it 3 times, huh? Let's just keep it at the 2 until, you know, your time here on this plane of existence is done. No more near misses, okay? You find out that you cannot have a sleep mask. No matter what type you knock it off in your sleep, you can't handle anything on your face. Maybe exposure therapy. Like doing it little by little by little by little until you get used to it. It's like, I liken it to this. Like when you when you have like a surgery and you just can't sleep after the surgery when you first get home. Anybody who's had a surgery knows how this goes. The first day that you come back from surgery and you're so exhausted and you're in so much pain, you know, and you want to sleep, but you just can't get comfortable, so you can't sleep. And so you just kind of sit there, right? In pain, but exhausted. And maybe you doze off for like 20 minutes at a time or something, but you're not really sleeping restfully. I kind of liken it to that. It's like, that's how it was when I first started using the mask. And it's pretty rough to adjust to it. Especially for me, because I have a slight claustrophobia. Like, let's put it this way. I remember when I was a kid, I went with my stepdad, who's a trucker. And so he did long haul. So he had a cab. And so I was sleeping in the cab, up against the wall. And then like he rolled over and his like back crushed me up against the wall. And like I panicked. And I think I was like 8 or something, like 8. And I literally was like panicking and I like freaked out so much that like I left bruises on him because I was like, oh, like freaking out trying to get out of it, you know? Crazy. So definitely have a level of claustrophobia for sure. I would not say intense now as an adult, but I certainly don't like enclosed spaces. Not to be in them for any length of time, that is. You learned to by sitting with it while you're awake for hours on end. Yeah, exactly. That's what you do, right? Your answer to that is that you intentionally become more uncomfortable. Tried that, didn't work. $1,500 machine beside your bed that you can't use. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I was in the Navy. Claustrophobia was not an option. Dude, those racks give me nightmares. Like, even just thinking about that, man. Like, the subs. Like, the shared racks that you guys have, like, okay, you get 8 hours, and I get 8 hours, and you get 8 hours. That, man. No way. That's... Oh, God. Horrible news. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Servicemen and women, they really go through it. Again, this is a good time for me to say thank you for your service. This holy shit, man. That is brutal. Look, thanks for listening to me gab chat. We're gonna do a giveaway, and then we're gonna get into some Palworld. Let's do a game wheel spin. Let's take a look at the games. Offshore, we call that hot potting. It sucked. Dude, I bet it did. Let's see. Okay. So, the last game that we gave away was to Melissa, who won Blasphemous. And Blasphemous is not on this wheel. Perfect. Chat, did you know that when we hit 1,500 subs, we're adding 10 more new games to this? Did you know? And we're getting close. We're getting pretty damn close. Yeah. 10 more games at 1,500 subs. So there's that. Okay, that said, let's do this, chat. We got... Let's see. I owe you 6 game wheel spins. This will now be 5. Because we're doing one right now. You got 3 minutes on the clock. This is a Subathon raffle token raffle. Here you go. Good luck, everybody. What's up, Zeph? Welcome on in, buddy. There we go. Here come the entries. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. A lot of good games on here. I don't know if you can see them all, but let's take a look. Here, I'll just go through the games that are currently on here. All right. We got Civ 6, Dome Keeper, Enter the Gungeon, Fallout 76, Forager, Generation Zero, Graveyard Keeper, Hellclock, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, Lords of the Fallen, My Time at Portia, Project Zomboid, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of War, Solar Punk, Street Fighter V, 2 Point Hospital, Warhammer 40k, Dark Tide, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Lots of awesome stuff still on the wheel. It's another day of triple-digit heat in Texas. At least the new HEB opened up just 10 minutes from you last week. Nice. Most of the games that you're in there that you're interested in, you already own. That's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, they're all bangers, right? That means that they're really good games if you decided to buy them, right? Good stuff. Oh wait, is Weasel another Texan? Oh shit, man, we have so many Texans up in this joint. It's crazy. Put a 1 in the chat if you're a Texan. Present or former. Dude, we have so many. We have so, like, literally we have so many. So Weasel, Taranagosh, Gregory, Death Gods, Violins. 1 former will never go back. I told you I was looking to buy property outside of Austin. This was like maybe, I don't know, 8 years ago. 8 years ago now. Jonathan Koch. Yep, Jonathan Koch is. By the way, I hadn't heard from him recently, so I followed up with him. I was just like, hey, dude, how you doing? And basically, I just said, hope that leg of yours is healing up nicely, man. He just said, thank you. And that was it. I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him at all recently. JC is definitely. Yes. So, I mean, there's like 5 of you there. There's more, too. I know there's more. You're Texas adjacent right now. Probably loopy from the meds. Maybe. You know, he's probably just going through it right now, dude. For real. Going through some all right, Cashy. Rats, man. All right, let's do a wheel spin. Here we go. First spin. Pull up the site. What do we got? Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, which I'm actually going to play this on stream at some point in the near future. There's been a new update, and I want to check it out. All right, do you want a copy of this game, or do you want to spin again? Spin again. You got it. All right, here we go. Let's see what he ends up with, chat. What's it going to be? Street Fighter V. All right, Street Fighter V. Blazam. Let's update that.
Do a barrel roll.
Let me get you the key here. All right, so that's Cashy that won that. Today is the 27th. And that was for 1,100 subs. That is correct. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Here you go, dude. Sending it right over to you. There you go, man. Enjoy. Okay. All right, let's see here, chat. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. Very cool. I'm looking very futuristic right now. Looks good. Cool. Just some things that I need to update to make that all good. Very, very awesome. So chat, right now as it stands, I still owe you 5 game wheel spins, 3 $10 Steam gift cards, 3 sound commands. I owe you the one-on-one. Oh, actually, hold on. No, we already did the one-on-one gaming session. I owe you the Black Widow V4 keyboard, the Liquid Core dice. That's happening Friday night. And the $50 Steam gift card. And the $50 Steam gift card. So, pretty awesome. If you want those awesome dice, be here. These things are badass dice, too. If you haven't seen these, let's go over to just chatting and I'll show you. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Check this out. It comes with that case, that clamshell case that you see. And when you open it, there's little LEDs underneath each die that lights up the dice from behind. Pretty cool. So that's one color scheme, but they have several. They have several of these color schemes, and they're all really good. For example, here's another one. It's kind of more, maybe more druidy, but I like it a lot. I think it's really cool looking. Check that out. I love that one. I think that's cool. Gives me like druidy, autumny druid vibes. It's just really cool. But these dice are super nice. The green and gold is pretty. Yeah, I like it a lot. My dice, I got basic dice is what I have. I got like a stack of like the Chessex, and they are two-tone. So it's like they're primarily orange with like little yellow flecks in them. I got those when I was playing High Elves in Warhammer Fantasy. They look cool. You wish that you were running games in person still. I know, aren't those nice? I almost wonder, like, it would be really nice to have like even on something like Roll20. I don't know what system you use for your virtual games, Taranagosh, but just having like a camera trained on like a surface where you could roll real dice, you know. And obviously, you know, if you play with some people, there might be some losers that decide to weight their dice or something, which is just lame as fuck, but I still think it's cool. That would be really cool. The purple and blue are fire. Yeah, you want to see those ones? Let me show you those ones. You're talking about this one here, I believe. This right here. Yeah, that one's kind of nice too. Like I could see like maybe like a warlock using something like that, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty though. Foundry VTT. Some people do use real dice. For Foundry, they have a mod called Dice So Nice. It allows you to customize your dice. That's fun. Is Foundry, does that cost money every month? Is it like a sub program? In the way that Roll20 is? No, it's free. Well, that's... Nothing beats free. Is it ad supported or something? Or like have banner ads or something on the side of this program? Yo, what's up, Skunk Puncher? How the hell are you, man? Guys, do you know Skunk Puncher? He's got one of the best names on Twitch. Throw him a follow. Click the button. You've been lurking, but finally having a chance to say hi. Well, hi. How you doing, man? Hey, you're welcome. How many skunks did you punch today? You have to buy the campaign in the VTT, but once you have the campaign, it doesn't cost anything to host it. So when you say the campaign, these are like pre-made campaigns, modules. 432 skunks. All of them. Oh, man. Lag? Yes, indeed. Yep. Yep, we having a spot of lag. Looks like it's resolving, though, question mark? Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. I have to admit to you guys, I am currently uploading a video to YouTube as well. And that may be impacting this a little bit. That's the first, literally the first spot of lag that we've had. The reason that I'm not stopping this upload is because it is at 78% and I have been uploading since 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Big is big. It gives you like terrain maps. You like Tailspire. What movie am I uploading? It's called Saturday's Stream. 11 and a half hours long. 11 and a half hours. No, not yet. No. Remember, they delayed it. They did like some prep work that took my stuff down, and they scheduled it, and then they decided not to do it. They're like, we're not doing it yet. Like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess I continue to wait now. Tailspire's good too. You have it on Steam, but you haven't delved much into it. Yeah, oh God. Yeah, I've got, right now, my current speeds are 1 gig down, 50 Mbps up. So the fact that I am streaming to Twitch and, well, not yet, but will be to YouTube with this it's a lot. It's a lot. 500 up would be dreamy for you. You thought you were kicking ass with 90 up. Dude, that is kicking ass, at least compared to me. But soon, up here, Spectrum is going to have 1 gig up, 1 gig down. Symmetrical 1 gig service, which for me is like, oh. I was so excited for that. Please give me the 1 gig up. Yeah, exactly. I want to be streaming to all the places. Let's go. Let's build the Cardinals in Empire. That's right. So, yeah. I mean, I think... So let me ask... I want to ask you guys here. Let's just take a peek at this. I want to ask you a question. I seriously want an answer from you. So if you're here, please vote on this. This is very, very important. Like, genuinely important. No joke. All right, so I've got this poll up. There are 5 different responses. Okay. And basically what I want you to know, or I want to ask you is, if I were to get a VTuber avatar of the Cardinal, and when I say of the Cardinal, I mean that dude. Not necessarily exactly like this, but this is essentially the vibe. Okay? It would be more detailed than this, I believe. Not that basic. But if I get a VTuber of that nature, what are your thoughts on that? And I've got 5 different responses, ranking from hell yes to hell no. So please vote on that and let me know what you think. No clue. How about my face on that image with an animated mouth? Just like my mouth cut out. It would be like some old... I don't even know. What do you... Like old school... Like, do you remember when... It would be like a bad skit on Conan O'Brien. How am I going to use it? As a VTuber. Yeah, it would literally replace this on most days. It wouldn't fully replace me. I would still be on camera occasionally, especially for like any challenges that require eating or doing silly physical things. But otherwise, we would be in like a VTuber mode. That's what I would see it as. The reason that I consider doing this is simply so that we have greater and wider appeal, because a bald old man with a beard is not super appealing to the demographic of Twitch. Are you trying to hide your face? You already lost the hair and the miter. No. So like I said, I would still be around in a flesh form here. I would not be going away entirely. It would be a hybrid mode. So that's kind of the game plan. So if you are voting like hell no because you fear that you will miss this, you won't. This will still be around. And just know that. You're a bit partial. You don't like VTubers. Exactly. There are lots of people that don't. There are lots of people that don't. They won't watch it. It's for some people, it's like a weirdness to it. They're like, it's just weird. Like, it just feels weird, like an uncanny valley type thing in some way. It's like weird animatronic dolls. Like, people that are weirded out by that kind of a thing, they really, really don't like VTubers. So, you're assuming it's spectrum choice at this point. Well, yes. So it's like, there are 5 different choices from... like, yes, I love this, to no, I hate this, basically. Yeah, exactly. Uncanny Valley kind of thing. Right. I guess I didn't grow up with Max Headroom then. That's what I need to do. I need to just do, like, the Max Headroom gag. Get, like, the weird plastic hair. Start doing, like, weird glitching. I would like to expand on my hell no vote. I am not opposed to VTubers in. I am opposed to pushing back into the cardinal aspect. I quite like normals in over cardinals in. Fair enough. I appreciate that feedback, for real. Max Headroom was awesome. It is nice to be appreciated to just be me. Just be, like, just me. You know? He actually was in a TV series just a few years ago. You're stuck with your ISP, 1 gig down, which is nice, but only 100 up. Only 100 up is double what I have. At least it is going to be increasing soon, thankfully. You like and miss your cardinal hubby. Got you. Somebody put Anon in a box, please. I have a fear of sub 20 FPS. I appreciate the sentiment, though, Anon, for real. Well, I'm sad. I come into chat with Heidi Ho, Zinslows, and no one has ever said, hey, Steve. Yo, what's up, Beauregard? How the hell are you? Welcome on in. He had his own show in the 80s. Yeah, I mean, that guy, he was in a ton of shit. The actual actor that played Max Headroom. He's been in so much stuff. You didn't see it, or you would have replied. You didn't see what, Anon? Sorry. By the way, I'm bringing up the Palworld server, guys. Sorry for the delay. Steve Urkel? I remember Steve Urkel. We have a Did I Do That sound effect. It's quite good. I wouldn't, simply because that actor is effed up with the Steve... Oh, fed up with the Steve Urkel thing. I mean, honestly, imagine being like an actor and that's like the character that you play, and it's like a very good character. Like he played that character really well. It's like the guy who plays Sheldon. Like, dude, he doesn't want to do Sheldon anymore. You know? He's over it. You dated someone who grew up with Jaleel White. That's funny. So when you guys hang out, can you say, did I do that? And then point to her? Oh, I totally did, System Puncher. You want to make an AI Max Headroom channel, yeah? Or anybody got cheat? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, Jaleel White, he doesn't want to deal with that anymore. I don't think any of these people want to do those things, the things that they're most well known for, like poor, what's his name? The dude that, played, oh my god, the Spock-like character in Voyager. He's well known for the Spaceballs line. We ain't found shit. Yeah, Tuvok. The guy who played Tuvok. Yeah, Harry Potter, Daniel Radcliffe. Well, Daniel Radcliffe, that's why he accepts all these weird ass roles. He's trying to like break out of what he's been known for. Yeah, Tim Russ, thank you. Dude, I in my head it was Tim Russ the whole time, but whenever I thought Tim Russ, I thought like the Meet the Press guy. Wasn't that guy's name also Tim Russ? Tim Russert. That's what it is, Russert. I didn't want to make a mistake. I was like, oh god, I don't want to say Tim Russ and then it's wrong. Didn't Daniel Radcliffe also like leak a sex tape to try and break that connection? Wait, did he really? There are too many jokes. There are just too many jokes available there. I'm good. With Frodo. Yes, it's like, it's him and he's sitting up in the bed. He goes, Gandalf. And Gimli comes in. That's the part that kills me, is fucking Gimli. When he comes in, he's like, it's the most ridiculous facial expression ever. The slow motion kills it too, dude. It's like crazy. So ridiculously funny to me. Oh my god. Have you ever seen like that cut of just that where they like meme on it really hard, just that one little bit of that scene? Oh my god, dude. I just about piss myself when I see that shit. It's so funny. He was high as shit, that scene. Like, Gandalf. I love the the Legolas, and he was like, It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he was an Equus. Yeah, he was an Equus. Yeah. So Equus is a famous play where like the main male character is naked on stage. Like there's a big scene where they're naked. The scene wasn't great in the movie, but the meme is hysterical. Yes, absolutely. Craziest thing I've seen him do to try to break the mold. Oh, what's this here now? I'm looking at this now. What? Why did you subject me to this? I did not know that this existed. And life was better before I didn't know that it existed. Oh my god. Do you mind if I expound on my vote? No, absolutely. I want your feedback, you know. It's kind of catchy. Which part? The hot pants? The sparkly hot pants? / briefs? The goth makeup? Did he have a boa? I'm blocking it out of my mind already. You're contemplating your vote. You're not sure how you feel. That's what I thought. I thought this would be a very contentious one. And I understand. Like, yeah, I mean, I bring this up because we were just talking about, somebody was like, I missed the cardinal outfit. I think it was Gregory was saying. And I hear that comment a lot. And the reality of it is, like, on a full-time basis, I don't think that will ever come back. It's too much for me. Like, physically, it sucks. It's like when I'm here hanging out with you guys, I want to be comfortable and have a good time. And that really prevents me from having, like, a good level of comfort, you know? It was you. I know the getup is a huge pain. I get it. I don't know if I could get used to that, knowing you as is. I kind of like that it's a special occasion thing. Yeah, so the reason that I bring it up is I kind of wonder, like, if I'm not Cardinals in anymore, so to speak, then what am I? I guess that's really the question. It's like, if there's like a rebrand in my future, then what does that really mean? What am I? Is the poll over? It sure is. It ran out of time. So the results were this, chat. We had 8 with meh. So 8 that are pretty much like, I don't give a crap, whatever. I don't care either way. 7 say hell no. 7 have strong feelings about this. And I've had some, some comments about why. It's not just like I hate VTubers, or I don't want you to be a VTuber. It's, I prefer you just as who you are, just as like a dude. Right? We have 4 yeses, 2 nos, and 1 hell yes. Thank you for your feedback. You think it would expand my audience. And that is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thought on it too, is that especially just as I age, it's getting harder to get people in the door. I've noticed, like on Twitch, dude, my follows have slowed down a lot. Like a lot. And I love the community that we have here, but That's not necessarily an awesome thing for me personally when I look at this and see that happening. It's not about the metrics. It's about the long-term health of our community. Because eventually people peel off. They find something else to do. They have other commitments that come up. They become a part of a different stream community that they vibe more with. These are just natural things that happen. Sometimes they pass away. I mean, like, we've had that happen here in our community, and it's you know, people, the only thing constant is change, right? That's really what it comes down to. And slowly over time, people will leave the community for a variety of reasons. So we need to make sure that we're bringing in enough new folks so that that's never something that endangers the community at large. I don't ever want it to be a thing that happens where it's like we're now behind the 8 ball so much that we can't recover, and I immediately have to drop what I'm doing here and go back into the workforce full time. I would feel really awful about that. Right? So the number one way to ensure that that doesn't happen is by expanding the audience. You know, expanding the amount of eyeballs that see the stream, that connect with our goals here and connect with the content that I create. And that's my job. That's literally my job, to ensure that those things happen. A lot of the time I have done things that are, I want to say, I'm not doing things that I know would expand the audience because it would cheapen the community. It would rob the community of something. And I don't mean like monetarily or anything like that. I mean like it would just kill the vibe in a certain way. Like if I was one of those fake over the top people that have these like crazy reactions, that's not me. That's not genuine. You know, that would never be something that I would want to do. But am I cognizant that if I did that, it would likely bring in more viewers? Yes. Because those are the types of streams that bring in viewers. But that's not what I want here for our community. Does that make sense? It's like almost like a walled garden in a way that I am the steward of. And I have to make very difficult decisions about where to put those walls. I don't know. I'm just letting you pick my mind a little, like see a little bit into the mind of the Cardinal Zin that's behind all of this stuff. You know? Advertisement more. Advertisement spread out on the internet. Well, that's one thing that everybody here can do if you really want to help grow the community. Some of the best things that you can do are 100% free. You know, go interact with the YouTube and the TikTok videos that I post every day. Just drop a little comment like, I love this. Or like, cool video. I mean, it literally can be that simple. And those types of things are huge in terms of YouTube algorithm. One thing that's been really awesome that a lot of people in this community have done is they've shared it with friends. I'm going to mention Anon here. Anon, like, has been a gateway for many, many people into this community. Like Sona Rojo, Seraphim, Starlight, Joe Afro, Naknud. All those people have come in the door after Anon. And because of Anon. And I'm really thankful for that type of proselytizing, if you will. If you'll allow me the pun. You know? So that's really, really good. If we can get a few more folks like that, it really makes a huge difference, you know? But what I see is like from the days back in like 2019, 2020, 2021, even after all the TFP shenanigans, even like a year after that, the rate at which new people are coming in is like literally like 10% of what it was. Like it's slowed down a lot. And I don't know if that's just Twitch at large or if it's because I now look like this. I don't know. Do I dye my beard? Dye my beard? What do you think? Cotton candy pink. What do you think, chat? Actually, I don't. Never mind, chat. Don't say anything. I know what you're gonna say. Don't say anything, chat. I know exactly what you're gonna say. I'm sorry. I generally don't comment on YouTube due to the general toxicity of the platform comments. You could be the difference. I think you need some sort of hat to set you apart. Yeah, that's it. No, that is Wait, Markiplier has a pink beard now? Something to change the shape of the face. Perfect. Pink mustache? Is that what does he have a pink mustache now? That's kind of terrifying, actually. I wonder, like, could you imagine me with just a mustache? Dude, I think I would look really crazy. I think I would look really crazy with just a mustache. Start cosplaying as Gordon Freeman. There you go. Perfect. You have the beard now after fighting it for years. You said yourself your numbers trended upwards faster with the miter. They sure did. They sure did. However, the miter is just not, it's not tenable for me. That's why I stopped. Like when I stopped using the wig and the hat, like my scalp was deteriorating, guys. Like I don't know how else to tell you this. Like it was literally like, you know when you get like a sunburn, like a really bad sunburn, and like your skin is peeling? It was like that all the way across my forehead. You know? Like a band like yay big all the way across my forehead. Because of just the hat sitting right next, like right on my scalp and pressing on it for 12 hours at a time. You know? When I had the wig, it was a little easier because the wig would add like some offset, like on the sides of my head. It would kind of push that out a little bit. And yeah, there would be a little bit of tension right here. I'm sure you guys that have been here long enough, you used to see me take the hat and I do this thing. That was almost like I was getting an itch because of what was happening under there. And I would like move the hat, readjust the hat to like scratch the itch. You know? So it really was not good. And I can't go back to doing it. I really can't. Special occasions, yes. Long term, definitely not. A Pied Piper theme. The Baker Boy news cap is the style that was worn in Peaky Blinders. Yeah, like a scally cap. That kind of deal. Like a Bostonian scally cap. A sweatband or something would have helped. It would have. I think it would have, for sure. I'm not sure if it would have solved everything, but a sweatband could have helped, yeah. What about like an AI filter with the hat? Well, I get what Violins is saying. He's saying like an AR, like a Snapchat filter, right? Like a snap lens. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, possibly. Helped at least with the couple days of redemption stream with hat on. Like a snap FU card. Beat you to the punch. Falcon punch. Something like your deal with it. That's right. I think that in the newer versions of OBS, this jitter is madly reduced. But right now, I'm still running old OBS. Like, when I say old, I mean very old. My version of OBS is 30.2.3. And right now, like 32.2 is out. So, it's been a while since I've updated. But I'm going to. Hashtag soon. Everything about me is running old. Yep. Sure is. We'll see just how bad it is when I go to the doctor in a few weeks. They'll be like, oh, look at this. Everything broke. You have high blood pressure. Your leg fell off. Your hair isn't growing on your head or anywhere else on your entire body. You've got 1.5 eyeballs. Your nose has necrotizing tissue that's spread to everywhere except for your pinky. Horrible times. Horrible, horrible times. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah. My QT meter off the charts. Unfortunately, so is the glucose. That's fine. So speaking of, it's 8 o'clock right now. And I know you want some sweet, sweet Palworld time. So the server is now up. And I need a brief AFK before we dig into this, but I want to give you a chance to get 660 Subathon raffle tokens. All right. All right, here we go, chat. 1 card cash to enter. Exclamation point. Where is the hat, old man? And I'll return in just a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, The bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, friends. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it so much. Just a quick recap on where we're at with this subathon, and then we're going to jump into Palworld. Right now, we're sitting at 1,360 subs out of 1,400 for our next goal. Our next goal is Super Steam Saturday, where I will be gifting someone a $10 Steam gift card every single hour. We're going to do these raffles for a $10 Steam gift card all Saturday long from 12 to 12. So even if the subathon ends, we are still going to do Super Steam Saturday with a lot of chances to win for y'all. A lot of chances to win. And right now, as it stands, I owe you 5 Game Wheel spins, 3 $10 Steam gift cards, 3 sound commands, the Black Widow V4 keyboard, the $50 Steam gift card. Both of those are pending scheduling. And then we've got the Liquid Core dice, which we showed off earlier on stream. Those are going to be available for raffle on Friday night at the end of stream. Or sorry, mid-stream. So you'll have to be here during the stream. When I say mid-stream, I don't mean at 8 o'clock. I mean in the middle of the stream somewhere. It will happen. So be here Friday if you want those dice. And that said, we got a lot of really cool stuff coming up. Check this out. So, after Super Steam Saturday, we've got the Minecraft build contest at 1450, where 3 people will win Steam gift cards for their builds. Are we back? Bro, what happened there? What on earth was that? I don't understand. Dude, it was like a mad dip. And then it came back. Like, chat, I want to show you this. I want to show you this. Hold on. I know you can't see shit right now. One sec. Something really weird just happened, and I've never seen this before. We fully disconnected from Twitch, which is absolute. It really, these disconnects, they really f me so bad. They really destroy my CCV. It's horrible. That said, look at this. You'll see. Hold on. Do you see what's happening right here? Do you see this giant dip? But it plateaus at 4,000. I don't know why there was a DC. It doesn't even view, even the Twitch inspector doesn't even show a DC. But look at this weirdness right here. Like, what is this? Why is there a line above a line? Like, how, what is going, what is that? What kind of line chart has a second line in the same vertical space? They're drawing a picture. I mean, literally, look at this. I mean, overall, our the connectivity has been really, really good. Talking about like 2 events, 1 event, 1 event, just like little spots of lag. That's to be expected every once in a while, right? Yeah, and now look, all of a sudden it's like doing, I don't know what the hell this is doing, dude. It's very weird. I've never seen this shit before. Weird. I'm gonna chalk that up to not Spectrum. I don't know if you guys know the other day, but when Anonymous took the PS5 network down, it was AWS servers that went down. And I guess they were also AWS servers that serviced Twitch. And then earlier, either today or yesterday, Xbox was targeted. And Xbox went down. So it's like, yeah, that impacts us. I mean, I'm still like, go, do it. Do it. It's fine. Just do it. Do what you must. It's worth it. It's worth the future of gaming to me to do that. But man, that's crazy. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange indeed. All right. So let's jump into this game, shall we? But like I was saying, I just wanted to recap where we're at. So like I said, 1,500, we're going to add 12 hours and also 10 game wheel prize. Beampocalypse at 1,550. A raffle to choose the game I play on stream at 1,600. If it is a game that I do not own, you must provide it. Okay. 1,650. Go V RGB wall lights. These things are really, really cool. Really, really friggin' cool. You can win a raffle for those. At 1,700, we got community game night. That's things like Jackbox, Gartic Phone, Marbles, and any other big multiplayer games that you guys want to play. Okay? That's your night. So if there's something that you'd rather play than those, I'm down for that. You just got to let me know. And we'll vote on that. Okay? So I will take suggestions for that night, and then we will vote on those suggestions. So I'll take one suggestion from every person that is willing to give a suggestion. But I'm going to, at a minimum, include Jackbox, Gartic Phone, and Marbles. We at a minimum, we are going to do Marbles because I want to give Subathon raffle tokens for winners. I've never done Marbles on stream before, so that would be interesting. We got plus 12 hours to the Subathon at 1,750. We got 5 new takeovers at 1,800. The Don't Say That Clam Juice Challenge That's where we start with 3 words and an hour on the clock. And anytime I say one of those 3 words, which we will just give away, just random giveaways, no cost required. If I say that word, I have to drink the clam juice shot. The nice thing is you can add words for a small dono or extend the timer for a small dono. And all the rules and details of that would come out right before we do it so that you guys have an opportunity to get in on that and get your words and get the timer set up and all that stuff. Very, very cool. 1900 new card control. These are things like Nintendo, glow stick, etc. So some sort of new interaction that would be really fun for you guys. At 1950, we got a one-on-one gaming with card raffle. So you choose what game we play. Again, if I don't own it, you'd have to provide it, but I'll happily play anything with you as long as it's not TFP, Sony, or NSW. Right? No NSFW stuff. And lastly, at 2000, we've got the raffle for the Logitech G502 Lightspeed wireless mouse. And that adds 24 more hours to the subathon. That's right. I like to do my NSFW multiplayer stuff IRL. Not over the internet. So yeah, that's the game plan. All right, so let's jump into this game. Let's go. Let me just add everybody real quick to let them know that I got DC'd and come back. Add everyone. I had a DC from Twitch. Please reconnect here. All right, there we go. Very cool. Let's just have you get ready with a jug of clam juice, LMAO. Yeah, pretty much. Yo, GabeN, how the hell are you, man? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. What? Yes, Melissa won Blasphemous. How crazy is that? She landed on something else first, and she was like, nah, that's not the one I want. Spin. So I ended up spinning the wheel, and it landed on Blasphemous. It's like so crazy. Same thing happened with Fredo, which was like a 1 in 25 chance, which is just bonkers. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm helping. Is Shadow of War still on the wheel? It is. It sure is. Or it was rigged, says Fredo. It wasn't rigged. Don't spread rumors. Oh, man. Gonna try to go get some Coralite. Cool. I want to wait until night and then try to go get some of that sand. Yo, what's up, Gan? How the hell are you? 25 stream streak from GabeN. Very nice. Thank you very much, man. Still hoping that you might land on Yakuza one day. One day. You will. That's a I'll say the Yakuza game that I played was awesome. I had a lot of fun with that. Rigdola. Good times. Yeah, I don't know. Today I want to go get that. I want to get that sand because I wanted to make that gun or that that bow. And other than that, I mean, it's just I think I need to go to Faybreak Isle. I haven't been down there at all. I was just trying to fill in some of the other stuff that I haven't done yet. Then I'm really close on Palworld to be on the same boss as you. One more time. Yeah, what tower did you finish last? The 4th one? You're just chilling and grinding away at the new PoE 1 League. Nice. What character did you roll up this time? You're on the 3rd tower? Nice. I think you can do it. You can totally do it. Bring in your best pals and go annihilate it. 3rd tower is the... That's the one in the volcano, right? That's the one in the volcano. He's got an electric pal, which makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. It's like they're called like the... I don't know, some fire name. You did the lava one. Where is the 4th tower? Well, if you zoom out on your map, the quest tells you exactly where to go. The 4th tower is in the desert. The desiccated desert or whatever. That's in the northeast. And then the 5th one is in the icy area. You finished the 3rd one with Eric and Tagash, not Tagash. There you go. Cool. So now go take out the 4th one. So you rolled a witch, an Ice Nova Elementalist. That sounds fun. You see it? You haven't been over there yet? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I got to go over there in a little bit. If you need somebody in the area to babysit just in case it gets crazy. But I got to go over here at nighttime. Again, I just have such time blindness that I don't even realize it's like night in the game.
Read. Whoopee. Reward? Don't get rewards.
I want a reward. My reward is I get to see Voided tomorrow. How nice. Spending time with old friends, working on nerd problems together. It's gonna be great. That is epic, Neckman. Halfway through the day. It says it bottom left near the HP bar and temp gauge. Wait, where is this bottom left? Oh! I never even... Dude, it never registered for me at all. Spending time with Voided. Are we sure that's a reward? All right, well, here's my 1 egg. That other one is not mine. Whose large damp egg is this? Wasn't it like Gerald Lee's or something? Using my freaking incubation. My egg incubators. You don't even look at it. Well, now I'm gonna. How long is a game day in this game? Is it an hour? I'm on fire. Dude, the last time I used my egg incubators on stream,
it flames.
my OnlyFans was popping off. All right.
On the side of my face.
Spaghetti Gong goes, I don't want to know. that OF was really popping off, bro.
Build a man a
you
fire
made your own,
and he'll
so
be
this is not
warm
yours?
for a day.
This is mine?
Set
For
a
real?
man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
This is actually mine, Gerald Lee? This egg? Because I'm about to incubate this egg live on stream. All right, here it is. Blazam. Pen King. All right. Liud. So the last time that we did anything, we actually did like a chain of Bella Noirs to get skill books for the base. And if you look in here, we got 23 applied transporting. We got 18 ranching. We were going to take a Vixie and level her up to maximum ranching. And I think we should do that right away. I'm going to see if I have a Vixie that has any decent traits on her. I don't know. What's Vixie good at? I guess the farming bit. Right? Hey, hold on. Right here, Vixie, Mine Foreman, Positive Thinker, Farmhand. That seems good. Infinite Stamina. What are these? Infinite Stamina, Max Stam plus 50%. Farmhand, Farming's Work Suitability plus 1. Well, that's nice. Night Owl tends to nap through the day due to being nocturnal. That's not so great. What do we do with this? Mine Foreman, huh? I mean, I think we need... Yeah. Positive Thinker. What is this? Sanity drops plus 10% slower. I mean, that might be okay. That's probably the best one that I have, to be honest, of all of them. That plus 1, it's like, it doesn't really help us because we just got to use one more book. Like, who cares? I'd rather have something that's actually functional and helpful. The question is, what do we replace it with? I'm almost thinking like the Mimog, but that's Leo's. He's got Transport 3. He is really fast. Do we have anything else that has Transport? Masanda. Yeah. Kardash. Yeah, that might be the one that we... Yeah, this looks like the one... This would be the best one to get rid of, perhaps. Kardash. Ash. Card and Dash put together. Spaghetti Goblin, it's good to see you, dude. How the heck are you? You settling in, dude? Are you getting things sorted out at the place? I think I have fall adventures with insulation in my future. I think I'm going to be having a very good time with lots and lots of insulation. Oh, trying to. You had your first full day at work today. Bit of a hiccup meant you're terminated instead of transferred. You look at yourself and you're like, I don't seem to be terminated. I seem to be alive and here. Gotta love the outsourcing of HR to India. Can I just ask, is the payroll through ADP? Is that what this is? If they use like Workday or ADP, dude, all of it is India. All of it. It is not. Then yes, oh, it's Workday. Yeah, Workday and ADP are like really rough. Everything is India. And I know this because I had to coordinate with those folks to get them to give me the data that I needed to do my job. Horrible. It works fine when it works, but good God when it doesn't. Yeah, Workday is so bad. It's annoying. It's annoying to use. Dude, you know what's bad when there are like people that are like Workday specialists? You know? It's really rough, man. Okay, so is Laotian on right now? Leo. Where are you at? Hey, there's Leo. Leo, come home. Please come home and take your dude out the box. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some insulating. Yeah, the space, a couple of things. I have a basement window that needs to be insulated heavily, like during the winter. It needs to basically be like sealed up. And then the other thing is I have like above the base plate, there's like that little space, you know? None of that is insulated. So I'm just losing like a ton of heat from that, you know? I would like you to come get your Mimog. And I'm gonna max out a Vixie. I looked and it looks like the Mimog is probably the best one to get rid of. because we have others that have transporting. It won't be as fast, but it'll be fast enough, I think. I can put Vixie in the other bases. Oh, that's a good call. Hold on a second. Yeah, of course. Let me grab Vixie in one of the other bases, or put her over in one of the other bases. That makes a lot of sense. Easy work, at least. Throw in some mineral wool bats, or if you're an overachiever, spray in some insulation. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to cut the like 2-inch insulation foam board, and I'm going to fit that in there with like a little bit of a loose wiggle room, and then use the spray foam around that. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that will help a lot. I mean, dude, I'm just like, I am so sick of spending. I mean, even after just 1 year, I can't go through another year like that where I'm spending $8.50 a month on oil. That's like insane. Like, this place should not be losing that much heat. So hopefully between the furnace replacement and doing a little bit of insulating, especially in the basement, which appears to be kind of a focal point of lossiness, I think that will be a good thing. Hopefully it will be a lot warmer. Just be careful sealing it too tight if you have air gaps above. You really don't want moisture in there behind the insulation with warm air if it comes from above. But you know your house better than mine. Yeah, dude. Or better than me. Yeah, of course. Better than you. Makes perfect sense. Do I have a fireplace? So, no, I don't. They used to have, like, there was, like, a stove in here, like it was actually, like, propane, like, a really cheesy, bad one. But, I actually got rid of it because it destroyed, like, a major aesthetic of the house. Like, it was really, yeah, dude, it was, like, really bad. Like, really, really bad. And, like, I understand why they had it in there now, but, like, that shouldn't have been a thing. Words are hard. All right, so who are we getting rid of here? Gangler Ignis is 5 water, 5 kindling. Really? Beacon with the 4 energy. 6 transporting. Oh, you've raised that up a little bit. Which one of these folks am I going to get rid of here, though? Seven Elect Leo. Hell Zephyr Lux. Got you. Molderon. 5 and 5. I mean, you take something out of here. Whatever you want. I'm just gonna put the Vixie in there. All right, cool. I went through all my Vixies, and the only one that I could find that was pretty good was this one with Positive Thinker. But I'm actually gonna go and get the books for this Vixie. Oh, that's Cremis. Sorry. Not that one. Where is it? Not that. Not that. Here, this. See, I knew it was Positive Thinker, at least. That's the best one that I had. I'm gonna go get the books for her. Oh, yeah, let me do that, too. Hold on. Let me take that, and I'll take her, and I'll go bring her to the PAL table and all that jazz, too. Here. Let's do that first. Yep, you're right. She needs, Artisan. And what else? Is there anything else? Artisan, Insomnia? God help you if you switch it to butane. Propane and propane accessories. Propane related accessories, right? So, butane is a bastard gas. It sure is. Let's do this. So, oh shit, I gotta put it in my party first. Dumb. let's replace Herbal for the moment. So yeah, I think this will be really good. It should give us a number of pals that, or a number of pal spheres. So artisan, yes. Edit, yes. That's good. Positive thinker. I mean, what else can we do? That's good. When assigned to a breeding farm, no, that's not what we want. Mining, logging, insomnia doesn't work. Sleeps at night. That's pretty good. Work slave, work speed plus 30%. That's really good. So basically work slave. Yeah? What is better, work slave or insomnia? Insomnia? Okay, well, I gave him insomnia and I'm going to give him work slave as well. Aha! All right, work slave, artisan, insomnia, right? Is that plus 80% work speed? Do those, I hope those stack. I hope those stack. I really don't know if they do or not, though. But there it is. And now let me get the books for her. We need 9 books. That's actually enough to do 2 full high-level Vixies if we wanted to. Okay, so... Oh, hold on. There it is. It's night, so maybe go and look for sand. Oh, yeah. I gotta do that. Here, I'm gonna go drop that pal off, though. Because she's done. Good to go. Insomnia, work slave, and artisan. Again, I'm not sure if artisan and work slave stack, but there it is. Let's hope that she drops those awesome spheres. She's just doing the harvesting over here. Do we even have a ranch? Do we even have a ranch here? Ah, okay. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get that sand. Okay. You guys are doing great. You need 40 more points by the end of tomorrow night's stream to guarantee a 28th sunray. Hello. All right, so what am I looking for sand-wise here? Is it on the beach or is it all throughout the desert? Is that it right there? Nope, that's the tree. Like, how rare is this stuff? I have no idea what I'm looking for. I've never seen it. Oh, God. that annoying stuff in the sand? Yes. That annoying stuff in the sand. Yes, I need 10. I need 10 annoying sand stuffs. At least last I checked. I don't know if anybody's used any, but... How dare you, Caven? How dare you? All right, so Faybreak. It looks like what I posted in the sub channel. Okay, hold on. So Faybreak's way down here. I'm gonna go down here. Let's see. Subs channel. Let's see. By the way, Kashi, you're very welcome, man. I just saw your message. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go looking for that. And we're going to the southwest. So we're trying to. There we go. That was very strange. Very strange indeed. Yeah, there's a fast travel over there. Oops. I've never been to this island. This is new to me. Jelliet. Dude, it's daytime again now. Damn it. I just got here. It just turned to daytime. You dirty son of a... Things you took for granted. Rotisserie chickens. Dude, rotisserie chickens are great. And they're cheap too. You can find them pretty cheap for the most part. Is it possible to find it during the day? Level 56 gloopy, huh? Yeah. Oh my god. Where is my bow? The fuck? Oh, it's totally broken. It's broken. Terrible news. Is this enough? Really hard to find it, but yes, you can. Well, that is a way to do things, I guess. Bushi knocked, huh? Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's doubly painful. You dirty son of a bee, Bushi. Dude, all my pals are too strong. They just annihilate everything with one move. A watering pal, huh? I don't think I have that. Not on me. Damn. Ride them instead. Anubis won't betray, you know, because of the implication. Oh, God. The implication. What's up, SG? How are you, man? Cool town, by the way. If you hit them while having mercy, or if you ride them while having mercy hit, then the pals have mercy hit. Yeah. Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. 30%, 40%. I mean, they're not at low health yet, but damn, that's pretty nuts. I might end up biting it here. We'll see. Get in there! Thank you. This is important because guess what? I hear a lucky. There it is. I want that. Level 61 Lucky Gloopy. Oh, I'm gonna eat it though. I'm starving! What a time to have no food! If you die, I'll take it. Don't you dare. Fuck! Alright, I got my shield up again. I can't see shit, but it's all good. Dude, what the fuck, chat? We switching, chat. That is not good. Can I get it? Even drunk? Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna take the L on this. That's fine. Worth it. Hashtag worth it. Okay? Hashtag worth it. By the way, I saw Leoshin hit it with like some sort of laser beam or something. Thank you. Dude, I've been very lucky with luckies. Let's put it that way. That was quite a few ultimate spheres, though. That makes me sad. Like, quite a few. Yeah, thank you very much. You gotta fight your Wi-Fi. Okay, freaking Spectrum, yeah. Palworld looks more intense than you thought. Wait, lesbian seagull? What? Is Lesbian Seagull the best song ever? I don't know. Wait, Ragnarok is dead? What? Oh my god, okay. I didn't know that. Now I gotta go on foot. Scary. Alright, it's northeast here. It's not far. Not far. We okay. We okay. Let me give you the card cash that I owe you, chat. Give the Wanderer 10 Night Star Sands. Flamethrower schematic. Alright, here you go, chat. Balance, add, all. Bam. Enjoy. Congrats. Brats. I will. You better. You freaking better. Get me out of here. I gotta find the... There it is, the fast travel. Well, I got that lucky. Let's check out the stats. Okay, let's leave first. That's really cool. Celestier? What the hell is that thing? That looks cool as fudge. Dude, it's just like one shot. It makes me very sad. Too strong. Oh my god. All right, let's see here. So I'm gonna go back. Don't forget the winner for the subathon. The winner for the subathon when I went on break. What? What are you talking about? I'm lost. I am lost. All right, let's see here. The raffle tickets? I still am lost. I know not what you speak of. So there is a limit to the things. Oh, okay. The winner for the subathon when I went on break. Yes. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. And I assume that's you? Yes, of course it is. Congrats, dude. There it is. All right. Bam. Congratulations. I definitely don't want to put those in there either. Yeah, I'll put my hexalite in there. Wait, why am I gonna put my coins in there? Okay, that's fine. And now, let's see. I need Ragnarok in the box. Boo! You know what I need is I need a backup flyer. That'd be really cool. Backup flyer would be super cool. Good lord, man. Eat a sandwich or something. So this is Gloopy and okay. Wait. That's not the Gloopy I caught, is it? That can't be. What? Hold on. Now I'm very confused. Sort. There it is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's the one. So she's ascended in the way that that my other dude is. My turtle. So these are both ascended. Right? Not just lucky, but also ascended because they're 3 stars. So that was pretty lucky. Not just lucky, but pretty damn lucky. While in party, the capture gauge decreases 28% more slowly while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. Does not stack. Got it. That's right, I'm wasting away to nothing. But that's why Killer Goddess is making me jam-filled buns. That's just the way that chat enjoys their buns most. When they're filled with jam. I will not be taking questions at this time. Watch this. Oh, wait, it's done. Are these for me? For real? Thank you, thank you. There are revive potions that you can make? Oh, for real? I mean, that would be pretty sweet. I love this. This little guy in there, I love him. Yeah, Dualith is really cool. I like him a lot. So I managed to get myself like an ice thingamabobber while I was out. An ice book. I gotta fix that bow or make the new one. Next time it's nighttime, I really gotta get that sand, dude. Gloopy tentacle. All right, let's go sell. I'm gonna go sell real quick just to free up some spaces. I probably gotta make some PAL spheres. I blew quite a few on that lucky, unfortunately. But it was a good cap. A very good cap. I gotta put Cardamom back in the base. He's a badass, dude. Do you think I should put a work slave on him? If he doesn't already have it? Again, I don't know if work slave and artisan stack. I assume they do, but I'm not sure. You gave him Sirius? That's plus 20 work speed. A work slave is plus 30 work speed. Is it worth the plus 10% extra? I mean, that's not... I mean, that's just regular style. If we do this... Cardamom. I mean, that's fast. That's pretty good. I mean, dang, dude, that's nutty. That is pretty good. Okay, so Turticle's really, really good. Like, really good. But, again, I can't, like, ride Turticle. So, he's just gonna kill everything. Wow, while in party, all pals active skill cooldowns are reduced by 30% whenever you defeat an enemy. That's pretty nuts. This thing is cool looking. What's it good at? Gathering and mining? I mean, I like the look of this thing. It's kind of creepy. It kind of reminds me of like something you'd see in like Persona. Doesn't it? Yakumo. Loop Moon Christ. I could ride Tetrois around. That thing is so crazy. It's so huge. It's just a giant cube. Just ride it around. I love the idea of Duelith, though. I think Duelith is super cool. I just love this. There's something that like screams like, I don't know. What was that PS2 game where you like climbed the giant creatures and killed them? What was the name of that game? It kind of reminds me of like that, but like mixed with like Studio Ghibli kind of vibes. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. That's right. Shadow of the Colossus meets like Studio Ghibli meets like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Krang. Good old Krang. It's like very wimpy, scared Krang. Well, that isn't very nice. Poor giant creatures. He's got a lot of good skills too, honestly. He's pretty good overall. He would be good in the base. Transporting, mining, gathering, lumbering, planting. I mean, he's pretty good. I mean, basically, he's everything that Warsect is, but, like, better. Is that, like, 3 planting compared to... Where is he? 3 gardening, 3 handiwork. He doesn't do handiwork. He's got 3... What is this skill? It's gathering. So planting and gathering. Okay. Got 3 gathering, 3 planting versus 3 planting, 3 handiwork. He has 4 lumbering. He has 5 lumbering. He has no mining. He has 6 mining. He has 5 transporting. He has 6 transporting. So, like, in my mind, outside of the handiwork piece of this, Duelith is, like, better across the board compared to Warsect. You know what I'm saying? This reminds me to go check on our Vixie. See if she dropped any PAL spheres for us. I don't know if they'd be on the ground or if we have transporters here that are taking care of that. I don't even know where the ranch is. I gotta find it. Downstairs, maybe? There it is. There's Vixie. Is that everything so far? Just those? Maybe they go into the... They went into the guild chest, maybe? Or something? Nope. Are we sure that's right, then? Is it, like, super rare or something? Check the chest near the ranch. I did. It's only got 3 different types and they're all low level. Like, see this? Like, Al, Mega, and Giga. Nothing else. Unless somebody's taken them. Like, took the high-level ones and... It could just be that it's rare, like, really rare or something. There are legendary spheres somewhere in the base. 95 of them. 95, did you craft them, or are you saying from her? It's ironic. She's dropping a lot of arrows. Is there a higher level ranch? Like a Ranch 2 Electric Boogaloo? That's right, I'm watching you, Vixie. I asked, you said there are 95 legendary spheres in the base. Did you craft those? Or were they dropped by Vixie? The Vixie's compressed? No, the Vixie's not compressed. But is level 10. I see. Got you, got you, got you. So she needs to be compressed to, like, 4 stars? Is that what it is? I see. Okay, I didn't know that part. I only have 4 other Vixies. So, I don't even think I can compress her once at this point. Let me take her with me, though, for a moment. Yoink. We're gonna go back to the main base real quick. Go take a look at something. Blue spheres into storage. She may have done that, but I don't think so. Well, regardless, it's good to have the spheres in storage. That's good. Thanks for making a bunch of spheres. People use those. I need to make a bunch of high-level ones, which they're pricey now. They're real pricey. Oh, hey, it's night. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Let me grab my bird and I'm out. There it is, Ragnarok. Sorry, Vixie. You're just gonna stay there for a hot minute. Let's go. You can just buy the fruit to feed her, which would be 500 dog coins. That's not that bad. I have I have 416, so that's not that bad, really. There it is, sand. Oh, it's 1 per loot? Okay, I need a lot of this shit, so... I also had a quest to trade 10 into a dude. Is it literally on the beaches only? Only on the beachy area? Okay, got it. 10-4, good buddy. There's some high-level mobs out here, chat. Dude, I love the look of that Celeste deer. That thing is super cool looking to me. Killer Goddess would like to join for the 4th tower. Well, there you go. What a team. That's good chances. That's really, really good chances. All 4 of you. If you do the 4th tower and the 5th tower tonight, man, you guys will be caught up. Tower-wise, we could hit up the 6th tower together, break into teams. Split a couple of the higher guys with the couple of the lower folks. Give us the best chance to win on both accounts. All right, we don't have much time left. Gelroy. Dude, I'm trying to get as much of this shit as I humanly can, like just blasting through it quickly. You threw a legendary. Angler. Yeah, level 70 boss versus a legendary sphere. Not very good. Not a very good chance. Did you actually get him? With a legendary? Because that would be very funny. Somehow, it was a 4% chance and you got it. Wow, dude. Good for you. All right, I went all across the damn island. I got 50 50 night sand. All right, night star sand. I have 50 of it. Woo! I got plenty to make my stuff. Very cool. So now let's find out what this Gelroy dude is all about. Get in there. Get in there. Wait, I already had one? What? I already had one of those guys? Gelroy? I don't remember ever getting one of those, but okay. If they say so. Gangler out here. If it has a ball next to its name, then you have it. Interesting. So it means I've captured it, but I don't have 5. And then if it's yellow, I have 5. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. The things I'm learning at level 65. It's amazing. It's amazing. Now that guy, I do not have. I don't even know what the hell that guy's about. He looks badass and weird, though. Yeah. He's a Lovecraftian horror, is he? Nice. The mask it wears is not its face, they say. It seems in front, but it's not there. No way. From shadows deep, it watches night and day. Glance away, and the closer it will stray. Like the weeping angels. Dude, I still have not... I still don't have these. I don't have enough of these. There's so many, like... So many of these that I don't have. Depresso. Dude, how many pals are there now? 204 with variants. That's pretty wild. Didn't somebody say there was like 280 something? Including all the variants? I don't have a Killamari. What? Hey, 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 you. Hey, hey. Thanks. Get in there. Get in the ball. I said, get in the ball. Thank you. Ooh, that's like a boss one. 100-faced apostle. It's basically chat. Sorry, 64-faced apostle. My bad. Unless, of course, one of you doesn't have a face. In which case, my apologies. Yeah, I needed the night sand to upgrade my bow. I also needed 10 for a quest. But I was also told to get a smoky. And there's 3 right here. So, like... why not?
GabeN, GabeN, GabeN,
Oh,
GabeN. To stop a
literally
GabeN,
just as
hit
I
control,
attacked. You
press the
dirty-
GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN,
Dude, okay, I'm
hit
just
control,
flying up.
Press the GabeN.
Pray.
To stop a GabeN, hit control.
Dude,
press
that
the
timing
GabeN.
was
In addition,
brutal.
to
My
stop a
God.
GabeN, to
Literally
stop a GabeN,
just as I
press the
attacked a
GabeN,
pack of
GabeN,
three.
GabeN. Thanks.
Absolutely crazy. Give me a break. I'm not talking about a Kit Kat bar either. Sounds like I ate some bad lettuce back there.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh, good Lord. Get in there. Ow. Dude, Ragnarok went down. All right, time for an exotic sphere, I guess. Shit, dude. All right, that one's gonna be okay. This one, maybe not. Okay, good. Dude, Ragnarok died again. Good Lord. I leveled up. Woo! All right, cool. What new technologies have we unlocked? Ancient Furnace. A special furnace based on ancient technology that can smelt all types of ingots. Materials are melted with fire, then quickly cooled and solidified using ice. It requires pals with high-level kindling and cooling. Interesting. Well, we're definitely going to need that, right? We're definitely going to need that. Aquatic construction kit. Construction kit that allows foundations to be placed on water. That's really cool. So you can make like a island base out in the middle of water? Like your own special little area? Frost Stallion statue, a decorative statue, huh? Japanese style hut spring. Nice. Very nice. Overheat rifle. An assault rifle capable of firing endlessly without reloading. Prolonged bursts cause overheating, leaving you exposed. Use with caution. Overheat rifle ammo requires thermal core and hexalite. Dude, some of these materials are getting crazy now just for like ammunition. Sol sphere. Nice. Drone launcher? What? Dude, there's some crazy shit now in this game. What the hell? Oh, that's nice. Wait. The wing pack. Ancient shield. Glass looks nice for that build too. Oh, I bet. I bet it does. All right, I gotta find a fast travel. And there's like... it's a bit of a walk, we shall say. That's why we're gonna pull out Ultra Super Lucky Gloopy, who will own everything. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Can you make a... Can you have a saddle for Astagon? There's one south of me. Is there really? Okay, I'll go that way then. Yeah, there should be a saddle for that. Okay. Yeah, on the other side of that purple hill. Purple hill? Oh, over here? Oh, yeah, right there. I see it. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's see if I can get over there. Certainly can't climb that. It's too much. That is too high, maybe. That might be reasonable. And then the second one. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. A large dark egg. We're just Conan Exiles in it up over here. No big deal. No worries at all. See that? We good. It's like I crest the hill and there's like a gigantic, amazing alpha pal that annihilates me in one hit. Like, okay, we're not good. We are actually not good. JK, LOL. Okay, Cognito is not one of those. You would laugh. Yeah. I'm sure you would. Like Splatterina just slapping me. I mean, I don't know. What Splatterina? Is that actually a pal name? Okay, we getting small. Well, there's the fast travel. Question is, can I get it before I can't see it anymore? There we go. Well, I certainly can't see that map, that's for sure. Splatterina hurts. Yeah, she's a murder lady. Murder, murder, murder. All right, we back? Good. I'm gonna travel back to base and stow Ragnarok and maybe see about doing something with that Vixie. Fixing her up. Condensing Vixie. How many does it take to condense to the first star? Is it 5 or is it 10? Or am I off completely? See what we got. There it is, Bella Noire. Bella Noire. And I need 2 more. Need 2 more for over there. 4, 12, 24, 48, you think? Oh, damn, dude. Okay, that gets crazy, huh? All right. That's the Bella Noir egg. That's a regular one. I can tell. Yeah, legendary, right? Dark Fragment. I have no idea what the shit that is. But I got my Night Star Sand. Excuse me. To get to 4 stars, it used to be 64, so now it's better. Oh, it's slightly less now. Was it like something like, I don't know, 8, 16, 32, 64? Like doubled? Yo, Kaluna, you have a great night. Not just a good night. You have a great night. You hear me? You hear me?
Or else.
You have a fabulous night then. No, you! When activated, attacks targeted enemy with Nightmare Ray. When this pal uses Nightmare Ray, it has a 1.1x damage multiplier. Okay. Bella Noir. Oh, God. Horrible. Horrible, chat. Horrible. Hold on. God dang, man, that ridiculous. Good Lord. Oh my God. How am I supposed to read that? Okay, goodbye for real, Kaluna. Take it easy, for real. When activated, uses its sharp sense of smell to detect chromite. So what is chromite? Oh, yeah, that's like you needed a metal detector for that, but you can use Smokey instead. You have an idea for a song request that is a real curveball. You're curious if it will make it work. That is interesting. You need chromite to make hexlight bars. Sure, but you need the Smokey harness. Smoky harness sounds so weird. All right, Gloopy's going back. Crazy Gloopy. What other? I always seem to need some sort of water pal. While in party, increases items obtained from salvaging by 55%. What is salvaging? Oh, that's like when you're out in the ocean and you you get the little stockpiles, right? The little loot, like it looks like a broken down shed or something. It's like just little pieces of wood and shit. You go over and like get. Yeah, little junk piles. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you need like this guy and then also like a harness for like Yormintide. Jelliet? Yeah, why Jelliet? Gloopy is good. Good for fishing. Gelroy, Gloopy, and Jelliet. What does Jelliet do? Joliet, huh? I guess I could just sort my water. Hold on. There we go, Joliet. Increases items obtained from fishing by 55%. Okay, so I could make like Joliet and Gelroy, right? Joliet, Gelroy, who else?
Spaghetti Goblin composed a song for you. Please make a song about Cardinal Zin, the great corn crab, in the style of a Thai Rangsit song, including Rangsit music.
Golden corn, I click and so loud under the sky, king of the crowd. Cardinals in the king of sin, cardinals in rules this land. Red shell clicking like a beat, dance along on tiny feet. King of kings, cardinals in the great corn crowd is gonna win. Bubbles rise in the heat, moving sideways down the row. Finding something good to eat, watch the salty spirit go. Golden corn, I clicking so loud under the sky, king of the crowd. Cardinals in the king of sin, cardinals in rules this land. Red shell clicking like a beat, dance along on tiny feet. King of kings, cardinals in the great corn crab is gonna win. Click, click, sin. Corn king win. Click, click, sin. The show begin.
Dude, what the shit is that? Oh my god. It really came out less like the Rangsit music and more like a children's tune, but that's okay. Now we know what VTuber model you need. The great corn crabs in, of course. You feel like you're listening to the next Baby Shark song. Exactly. I was gonna say it didn't quite nail the Rangsit part. Shit, dude. That's really funny. That's really, really funny to me. Damn, that's funny. Thank you for that. That was... I don't even know what to say about that. That was... beautiful. Incredible. Amazing. All right. All right. So, Joliet, Gelroy, and Gloopy. Joliet, Gelroy, Gloopy. Who else would I want in this party? I'm going to make a prefab for fishing, specifically. Do we want... Is Gangler fast on the water? I think my, my Cardman Tide, he's got Lord of the Sea. Impatient. Is there one that's like... that you can ride that's fast? Like, what's fast? Do I have a Whaleaska yet? I don't have a Whaleaska. I've never seen Whaleaska aside from in the base from other folks. Chillette is fast. On the water? What about Surfant? Whale Dude is not fast. Chillette isn't considered a swimming pal. Well, Gangler can be ridden. But I just don't know that I have, like, a Gangler that's fast. I think I only have that one. What else do I want to put in my cool party? This is specifically a party for fishing. So we need something that will let us ride on the water. Surfent is a good fishing pal to ride. Gillette is faster on water than land, but you can't salvage with it. Surfent's pretty fast. You use them for a long time. Okay. Level 1 Surfent, really? Is that like my best one? No, 28. 28 is my best one. Rough. But okay. Cool. And then last, who else do we want? So we've got our rider, the 3 that give us the goodies. That's the capture gauge, increasing salvaging, increasing fishing. Is there anything else? Azure robe is good. I have an Azure robe. I'm pretty sure I have several. Yeah, right there. Azure robe. Infinite stamina Azure robe. Max stam plus 50%. That'd be real good, right? I could sprint more with her. All right, so one last space. What else do I want? Alaska, the fishing minigame starts with the capture gauge higher than usual. Additionally, the capture gauge fills faster when the bar is aligned. Oh, okay, so that's what I want there. Okay, so where can I find Alaska? I'll go get one and I'll fill out this party. Eventually. For now, I'm going to put it down here. And I'm going to name it Fishing Group Needs Alaska. Oh. Fishing Group minus Alaska. I want a flying pal. Are you sure? For fishing out on the water? Fishing and salvaging out on the water, right? You can get off your fish pal and go flying pal in the water. Yeah, but you can't get the stuff out in the water if you do that. Like you can't get the scavenge piles in the water. So I think we get Alaska and that will be good here, right? So I do need an Azure Robe saddle though. So let's make that. Unlock it and make it. $25 leather. What do you think this is? Some sort of underground German nightclub? You don't just have that laying around. I can go buy it though, right? Hold on. Guten Tag. We need leather production. If you're looking for a leather production, there's an off-Broadway stage somewhere that's waiting for you to buy a ticket. Okay? Somewhere. All right, so 25. The Legend Twins. I don't know what that means, but congrats. Legend. The myth, the man, the legend. All right, so I can do the thing now. There it is. 1. Dude, I love Gloopy. Look at that. She's cool. I like Gloopy. She reminds me of Splatoon a little bit. Two legends that fight in the desert side by side. That was you and I, Gregory, at one point. Fighting Anubis. That's right. That's an Ascended pal, and I have 2 of them. I have 2 Ascended pals. Check it out. I got this one, too. Turticle Terra. Ascended. And also Gloopy. Ascended. I've been really lucky with luckies. Like, honestly, I don't know. Is there a way to sort by lucky? I guess you can just go down here and put in lucky, right? Let's undo that. So look at this. That's actually quite a few, right? And then I got these 2 as well. So that's like, I mean, that's over 10. That's 11. 11, they're all different. So I got 6, 9, and then 2. Hentai Tentacles. Yeah, if Ursula was in Splatoon. Unfortunately, for our poor souls, she is not. You'd have got them, but they kind of suck. They do, but you like getting them. They kind of suck. The legends, do they have names? Or are they just like the 2 legends? The right legend and the left legend. While in party, increases party pals XP gained by 40%. Dude, that's crazy. That's really good. Oh, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, he freaks you out, does he? Yeah, that one's kind of cool. Palladius is the fastest land mount in the game. Is that a horse of some sort? So we need a Whale-Alaska. So the question is, chat, where do I get a Whale-Alaska? Palladius is a legendary, or Whale-Alaska is legendary? Or both? Cool. I also need to repair my shit, dude. It's broken, unfortunately. This thing is expensive, too. I need computers to repair it. You were saying they don't suck. Omnischool? I think Omnischool's cool, just creepy. There's a 2-legged bird without wings that zooms on grass. Palladius is a legendary. You were saying the 2 brother legendaries don't suck. Oh, okay. Got you. Also, Alaska is North Island between ice and desert. North Island between ice and desert. This? Okay. Cool. All right, well, I know where I'm going after this. We got to get a Whale-Alaska, and we'll have a nice fishing party. That'll be cool. It would be nice to, like, make a really nice fishing rod and go around, make nice bait, and go get a bunch of those pals that I haven't gotten yet. There's also Azurobe Crysts out there. Oh, that's cool. All right, where's my shit over here? It's this. Wait, didn't I just grab several computers? What? Oh. Those were circuit boards. Those weren't computers. I'm dumb. But I do need those for computers. I think you need, don't you need 2 of those for each computer? Yes, you do. And there's a legendary boss. Palladius and Necromus. Dude, that song was crazy. Can is like, what the f am I listening to? So funny. What the actual f going on in here? Abomination. So I don't know if you've seen this, chat. There is a new account on X that is called the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Like in Persona. And they wrote like this weird, almost like demand letter that reads as follows. To Hideaki Nishino, President and CEO of Sony Interactive. You seek to steal the freedom of choice from players by pushing a future where games exist only in the digital world. You believe ownership is unnecessary and that memories can be locked behind licenses and servers. That distortion will not go unchallenged. We will steal the treasure that fuels your greed and return the power of choice to the players. Prepare yourself, we are coming. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I read that and I was like, what? What is happening right now? What on earth is actually happening right now? So they are, yeah, I mean, you know that Sony was hacked the other day. It looks like Xbox was hacked today. They didn't say anything about it, or yesterday. Their servers went down for a long period of time as well. I think somebody that has some hacking skill has been made very angry about this, apparently. Dude, I can make a crazy, amazing fishing rod. Should I? Not yet. We're not ready for it yet. Not yet. Okay, not yet. Hashtag soon. Gotta repair my shit first. You thought that I rated out early because it was just a random the song. You're like, what is this? It sounded like a child's tune. You heard the Xbox outage also caused people to not even be able to play their physical discs. Oh, now I need bio batteries. Shit. Yeah, let's see if I can make those down here. Oh, never mind. That's polymer. You need some powerful fishing magnets as well. Fishing magnets? Question mark. We're gonna start a YouTube channel. We're magnet fishing now. What is this? Let me make a bunch of these. Yes. Just yes. Trip report card. Relaxsaurus is faster than Azurobe. On the wait, Relaxsaurus can go in the water? Fishing magnets for water salvaging. Yes, it's the bait. It swims. Well, that's good now that I made an Azurobe saddle. But my Azurobe has plus 50% stamina, so it may still be faster with the sprint. You know? Maybe. Maybe. We shall see what happens. Stamina is infinite in water? For sprinting? Is it? Can also add bonuses with the surgery table too. You could. I mean, I don't have a ton of money, so Yeah, water pals don't use stamina when they sprint. Stam is infinite for water pals. Okay, well then that's absolutely useless. Cool. All right, great news, everyone. Good news, everyone. I have some really horrible news. Yeah, just this. And then I need to try to make the I need to try to make that other bow, the advanced one, now that I have the night sand. Hold on. Your Surfent never had a stand bar every time you used it in the water? Question mark? I don't know. You tell me. Mining. I don't have one that had, really? Okay, well. Yeah. I mean, yes. That's really high level, I guess. I want Anubis. Astagon. Nocklum. Ragnahawk. Urbil. This has been my team for a while now. Azure Robe is kind of useless with infinite stamina. Seems it. Serpent, Yormantide, and Azure Robe have infinite stamina. You love this control. Do you? Everybody else hates it. Like, so much so that I was thinking about removing it. People always say it makes them feel sick or motion sickness. Caven says, I love it too. So I noticed. So I noticed. Let's see. Man, I don't know about that. We need to get Chromie in there somehow. Or Chromie, Smokey. So, Smokey for Nocklum. Seems crazy, but... Dude, Astagon's crazy. Do you see that? Increases the damage dealt to ores by 1100%. And you can obtain 150% more ore while mounted. So if I have an Astagon mount, you can mine like crazy with him, apparently. You like because it Fs with people so much? Sono says, I just look away. I mean, doesn't that make sense? It's like, oh, that's a bothersome thing. I'm just going to look away for a moment. Lasts all of 20 seconds. It's fine. I was wondering who was making those. I was like, Taranagosh at level 48 is making some laser stuffs. What are we making next, Taranagosh, huh? What are we making? I got Anubis up here to help you. With a great hand, like a really nice look. See this? Look at the awesome massage work happening over here. Anubis, very professional, very professional, very good. This is better than Massage Envy, okay? That's the way that Duelith is with logging, for real? Yeah, we have Sekhmet, but in order to get that bonus, you need to have them in the base. And he's not in the base. He's just in my party. But yeah, you're right. Anubis and Sekhmet is I think might be the fastest workers in the game together. All right, are we making ammo next? Okay, then I'm gonna start making my bow if you're good. It's gonna take a minute. A few hours later. Fastest worker or fastest slave? Look, man, he's the king. All right. He's no slave. He might be slaving away, but he's no slave. All right. One eternity later. Dude, Taranagosh, how much work speed do you have? That's crazy. Oh my god!
That's the drugs talking.
That is the drugs talking. Smokey's harness. Yes, we want that. We also need advanced arrows for our advanced bow.
Spaghetti Goblin composed a song for you. Please compose a song about Cardinal Zinn using the song Lesbian Seagull from the 1996 Beavis and Butthead movie as an inspiration.
Silver locks, heavy weight of gold, high upon his crimson throne. Watch the purple smoke arise, floating past the stained glass to the vaulted roof. Cardinal, you seek a higher plane, looking for a holy sign through the valley of the saints. High flying in, sailing through the temple arches, soaring above the quiet view. Cardinals in the pale white morning, lost within a technicolor dream. Incense burns bittersweet and thick, casting shadows on the floor. Quiet whispers in the dark, searching for a kindred soul in the halls of marble stone. Cardinal, you seek a higher plane, looking for a holy sign through the valley of the saints. I find them sailing through the temple arches, soaring above the quiet view. Cardinals in the pale white morning, lost within a technicolor dream.
They hit us with the soldo at the end. Really? They really hit us with the soldo. Gan the Gray says, and on that note, I'm off to bed all. Hey, have a great one, man. So crazy. Absolutely not lesbian seagull. Yeah, I noticed. It was more like old blue eyes. More like old blue eyes there. As we like to call them in the Irish circles, old black and blue eyes. That sounded like something someone dreamt up while on LSD. Yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't call it a full hallucination, but that one was pretty weird. That one was pretty weird. Crazy. Mega boost gun. Oh, that's crazy. Advanced weapon assembly line. 10 thermal cores required. Energy shotgun. Okay, so I need arrows now. That's, I mean, it's pricey, but it's not so bad. We've got a lot of plasteel. But I am going to make a lot of these right now. Let's say like 30. The big thing is carbon fiber, and I can make some of that after. It's no big deal. Just got home from work. You're making spicy shrimp and pasta and enjoying the stream. Awesome. Sounds chill, man. Settle on in. Pull up a chair. Grab some stuff for s'mores. We roasting over here. Oh, wait. You can't fish from a Relaxaurus because of its rocket launcher. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be able to fish, and I need to be able to... Specifically, I need to be able to scavenge from it. Because that's the only way to get coralite, right? Killer Goddess says eats popcorn. Yeah. Nice, right? You'll provide the flame. Dude, I would really like to get some, like, IRL streaming equipment and be able to do, like, a... Like, say, outdoor bonfire s'mores stream. That'd be nice. Be pretty nice, don't you think? Hang out, have like some s'mores outside. It'd be hard though. It'd be hard on the equipment, you know, lighting wise. How do you do that? I guess the fire would give off a little bit of light, like this. Killing Whale Askas drops coralite too. Oh, nice. But I don't want to kill them. I want to capture them. My Whale Aska. There we go. Almost done here. And then I gotta take a look at some spheres here. I got a bunch of exotics, which actually that's probably what I need at this rate. Because getting those guys where I was on Faybreak down to 1 HP and trying to capture them, it was still only like a 35% chance. That was like smacking them in the face with a crit too. Like 35 to 40%. That's pretty bad. Like it should be over 50, right? Like, or even 50. I would go for 450 itself. All right, we have 31 of these legendaries queued up. I don't know who did this, but I'm gonna work it for them. We working it for you. So Saturday, chat, we're doing this. Saturday, we do this. Sega Genesis Classics. Expect to see some polls around Thursday. With 20 different games. You just choose the ones that you love. As many as you like. And on Friday, when the poll is done, I'm going to take a look at that. And those will be the games that we focus on Saturday. When we do Retro Game Day. This is actually an IOU from a previous subathon. So, and I still have that too. I still got to do the Whoopie Pie stream. But the countertop is done now. So, like, I can do that. I can do that now. Just got to figure out the camera and the AV situation. So, I need a day off to try to figure out how that all will work. Like, do a test setup real quick. And then if that works, I just buy the ingredients and we'll do it. Time to play some Altered Beast. That's right. Altered Beast is on here, Doombot. So if that's the one that you like, you should definitely vote for that and all the other ones that you like. So I'm going to have 2 separate polls. Wasn't the Whoopie Pie recipe a closely guarded secret? It is. It is. And so the amounts that I'm putting in there, I'm not going to be sharing that. So you'll know what ingredients, but you won't know what amounts. My mother has made me swear secrecy. And so I will. And let me tell you, dude, like, honestly, these things, when I was a kid, these were like the best thing. The best thing that she would make. Like, I loved these things. They were amazing. They're like, they get like a little bit crisp. Like a little bit crisp on the cake, so it holds really well. Almost like a... Have you ever had an Oreo cake stir? It's like that, but imagine just a tiny little bit of a crisp on the outside. Just a tiny little bit. To give it a little bit more chew. And then the filling is... you really have to do a good job with the filling because it has a lot of confectioner's sugar in it. And if you don't do a good job with that, All right, whose legendaries were these, by the way? If you don't do a good job blending it, it gets gritty, and it's not very good. You don't want to have like gritty icing. That's or filling. That's not very good. But it can be if you don't do it enough. Oh, you queued them up for the base. Okay. Got it. Okay, I'll put them in the box then. You were 35. Oh, I don't even need that. I don't even need that table. I need the one upstairs. I'm so dumb. Legendaries. Those 10. Okay. They're in... Oh. They are in the box now, and I took a damp egg, which I'll just throw in a thingerbobber over here. Killer Goddess, I'm borrowing an incubator. This is a PAL for the base. 3 minutes, so feel free to snag it. I'm just freeing up a space in the guild storage, the guild box here. If you make a second guild chest and a chest in a base, does it add more spots? You can't. Okay, got it. 10-4, good buddy. Okay, so I've got my bow, my advanced bow. I got a crappy ass sword. I got a crappy ass intermediate fishing rod. We got the plasma multicolor cutter. That's pretty good. Pal souls. Hold on, let me put those away. We got a combined Vixie. There's some chromite right there. Okay, so I definitely need to make some stuff here. All right, where's Vixie at? There she is. Oh, let's hold on. Adventure time. Noble mining, fishing, and adventure time. Okay, so now, let's take Vixie. All right, good night, Seronic. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for helping out at the base, man. That was nice of you. So where do you condense? You don't condense at the Anubis statue? There is a PAL condenser you must build. We don't have that yet? Yeah, you're done too, Toronto Gosh. All right, take it easy, buddy. All right, hold on a second. It's a machine. Okay, hold on. PAL condenser. Is that what it's called? Condenser? Let's just type in PAL. PAL Essence Condenser. This is the one, right? That's fine. Okay, so we need 6 more Paldium. Yo, thanks for the follow. Rayu the Avali. I knew someone once with a name very similar to this. Welcome on in. That's not you, Sky, is it? Yes, Cardinal Zin remembers. I know it seems incredible, but Cardinal Zin remembers a lot of people that he's banned. Almost every single one of them. Yeah, you're not Sky. Okay, cool. All right, we cool. All right, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. So now I can make this thing, the PAL condenser. I think we're gonna have to put this upstairs. Maybe. Oh. It fits here, but I feel bad. It's like... Can I make it so it's like here instead? I can do this, maybe. Like rotate it. Ah, damn, dude. Horrible news. Yeah. We building it. How many people have you really banned? Not many. That's why I remember every single one of them. For the most part. Except for the people who come in and say something like stupid immediately and then they get banned. But anybody who had like a relationship with the stream and then I banned, I definitely remember them. All right, Vixie's now level 1. All right, so we need to get her 3 more levels. All right, do that. I am gonna fast travel to over here and see about getting what I need. I remember that cool foreign kid you banned. He seemed so nice too. Yes, the Italian Russian. The half Italian, half Russian guy. Yeah, that was sad. It's just age, you know? Just age. He seemed nice too. Interesting. So the that starfruit is it's like 50 bounty tokens. It's a lot. It's a lot. So is there any other way to get dog coins except for from those weird hacking towers? Are dog coins finite is my question, really? Mimogs? Catch them? That's the only other way? You've gotten them from loot piles? Okay, scavenging or something? Yes, the scattered pieces of scrap on the map. Okay. Dungeons too, drop them? Okay. Thank you for that, guys. Is that at the end when you open up the chests or whatever? Oh, just off the floors. was a lot of dog coins. Tsundere! Can we capture her? Capture Zoe? So from 1 star to 2. 2 stars to 3. And now we need 3 stars to 4 stars. And that's really expensive. And so I need to go get bounty tokens to get 50. Or I need to get 272 more dog coins. People have teams of Zoe? You can capture her for real? Do it. Do it. Yes. Let the hate flow through you, chat. Oh my god, you crazy. We are not capturing Zoe, chat. That is all. Kidnapping is off the table, all right? Pal napping, yes. Kidnapping, no. Bad, chat. Bad. 140 of a pal, compressed it, makes it a 4-star. Yeah, no problem. Anon has a lot of people in her pal box. Wow, dude. I don't know. Is this a multiple entendre or what? I'm very confused. Regardless, wow, okay. I gave Zoe to a friend on the PAL server I play on. They were so confused on where she came from. How do you get her? You don't get her in that, like, in the tower fight, right? That's crazy if so. Okay, so you just huck a ball at her head while she's in the church. So, all right. We're going to go on a little quest, chat. This is going to be obnoxious. I'm not going to lie, but we got to do it. Let's go on a quest. All right. No, like literally, she has literal NPCs in balls. Yeah, that seems crazy. That's pretty cool that you can do that. I knew that you could get like the merchant and like some of the PAL guys, but I didn't know you could get Zoe. I'm on fire in my ball. Oh, yeah, we got the Ring of Mercy on. Shit, never mind. I don't need that shit right now. We murdering. We out here murdering, fam. All right. Yep, that's the next one. Let's go. You had a syndicate thug on your team for a while. You named him Trevor. Spark it. Dire Howl. You can even get Zoe and Grisbolt as a PAL team legally if you finish her quest, which is just to find Grisbolt. There they are. There you are, Scoot. Remember me? I rolled you off the hill not but 4 days ago. Yeah, basically replace her Grisbolt. Yeah, and then do a few other small, easy quests for her. That's cool. I dig that. By the way, Spaghetti Goblin, thanks for all of the support tonight, dude, if you're still out there.
Spaghetti Goblin composed a song for you. Compose a gritty hard rock anthem for streamer Cardinal Zinn as if he were a WWE Stone Cold Steve Austin style anti-hero. Glass shatters, heavy riffs, crowd chants, gaming domination, fearless attitude, arena energy, all themed around Gabe Newell worship.
I don't know what to think about this one. This is crazy. Dude, Gabe is king until the last. Dude, I was literally just saying thank you for the support, and literally as I was saying it, you triggered another song, and I was like, oh shit, the timing, dude, is immaculate. Awesome. Thank you very much for that one. That was interesting. They were shredding. Hot dang. All right, let's see here. I am going this way. To the north. You have pizza? Dude, if you have pizza, I'm jealous. You just want a card Stone Cold crossover? That's all you really want in life, right? That's all anybody really wants, to be honest. Some Stone Cold Steve Austin. Card Austin. Stone Card Steve Austin. I have no idea. It just sounds like a weird list of names now. All right, so where are we going next? Let's go. I gotta go get more bounty tokens. We need 50 total, and we are up to a grand total of 16. You caught the Terra Eikthyr deer. Nice. Good for you. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever caught that one. Gotta catch 'em all. All right, we're going this way. He's just a wacky character. Are you saying that you want a Stone Cold Steve Austin and Cardinal Zinn crossover simply because we're both bald? Am I being typecast? Are you profiling me? Are you profiling me? Excuse me? Are you gonna say you want me to be like in a buddy cop movie called Die Card, Die with a Vengeance? It's that and the short shorts. Nice, dude. Very nice. Yes, please. Yeah, oh, totally worth it. 2 nails and 7 handgun ammo. And talk about family. There you go. Perfect. That's perfect. We got some Vin Diesel. We got some Bruce Willis. We got some Stone Cold. Who else we got to mix in there? Where's this clown? He must be in like a cave or some shit because he's not there. You down here in a nook, a cranny. Oh yeah, this guy. Ego, that's right. He gonna die. Oh. Zin here's lucky. Oh, it's this. Never mind. That's cool though. The lucky and the fish. Sometimes I get debated by the fish, thinking that they're luckies, but they're not luckies. They're just fish, which is basically the worst thing that I would ever want. Is this something good? No, it's just fish. All right, I need this to the north, so let's go. Let's just fly out there. But do I have this yet? Nope, sure don't. Dog coins, let's go. The fish are pals, just so you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. They are lucky, just a different type. A different type of lucky, a more different type. The lunkers are real big. Are they bulky lunkers? There's no laws about pals card. I disagree. The number one law about pals is heel to toe. That's it. I won't hear anything else on that topic. All right. What is this one? Oh, kindling. Oh, we got that. Are you kindled? Hold on. Kindle it. Please do not on the pals.
Show me your feet.
No! Tier 4 subs only. So let's see.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
We're going north. We're going north. With or without TP for your bunghole, Violins. Sorry, Gregory. Violins was the one with the foot thing. You wish they would make a fire pal that shot fire out of their butt instead. That's Witchspire. You just get Witchspire instead. What was that little creature that was like wiggling its butt inside the furnace? I'm like, what is this? What is this creature that's warming up the furnace with its butt? Like a little rat thing? Hey, look, it's chill it everywhere. Flames! Bruh. Northwest. All right, that's right. There we go. A little hard to see with that, you. Excuse me. Card finally agrees to show feet. What is that? People are going to be very sad when they get debated on that. It's going to be the #1 most viewed clip. Speaking of, tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m., we are reviewing the top clips, chat. The most viewed clips on my channel, we're going to review them from 10:30 until midnight. So be here for that. It should be a great time. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Ring of Mercy is very important right now. Wyvern. Yeah. All I have is exotics after this, so. All right, Giga. Giga it is. Oh, I have a hyper. I have a hyper. Okay. Hyper. It's a crit. Bam. How many tokens do I need? Like dog tokens? Or are you talking about like the bounties? The bounties? I don't know, dude. 23, sorry. 33 still. 33. It's still quite a lot. Because I've been doing the ones that are just one. Now, see, this is worth an exotic. That's worth an exotic. Level 50 plus. Hashtag worth it. I like Duelith. I think he's really cool. I actually might want to level one of those guys up. Catrice down there. She's 32, though. See if I can get her with a Giga. Giga. Got her. Oh no, he's behind the thing. There we go. Get him! We got him. Come on in. There's no way we don't have that. Yeah, there we go. There's a boss Duelith out on an island. Cha-cha-cha-chia. That's exactly what it was. Good ear. Bonk. So we're just flying in here. We taking your shit. Deal with it. Deal with it. All right. Did I see what you said? Caldium on the craft now. Talking about here? I can help you with those if you don't want to grind them. I mean, this is like, this thing that I'm doing is for the base. I haven't put anything into any of my personal pals, really. Everything that I've done is for the base. To try to help everybody get ahead. I haven't leveled any of my own pals specifically. So, it would be nice to have some contributions. Yes, that would be awesome. If you have bounty thingamabobbers that you can give to me, that would be awesome. By the way, the big tower there has 4 chests on top. Oh, we fallen. You have 30 that you can share. Okay, that sounds great. Well, I still want to get this thing. I was going up there for that. If I can. My goodness, you're stuck, Ragnahawk. I won't go up for that. Yeah. I'm coming up. I'm coming. Let's go. Let's fall. Let's go again. I got this, man. I got this. Dismount. Thank you. Frostallion's Talisman. I mean, that just looks like a place where you'd fight like a big pal. There's just 4 chests here. And a Catris. Money, 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 money. Okay. That gave me more gigaspheres, so now that means I'm gonna capture you. Come back, Catris. I just want to talk. I just want to have a little chat. Set the record straight. Get in there. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Perfect. Cat calling was super effective. What's this like random little spot of ice here? This is very suspicious. What is this? Oh, it's literally a cave. That's why. Oh, level 45. Ice cave with my crazy level 60 Ragnarok. What do we think? Maybe not. Maybe not just yet. I'm looking for more bounties. Skim. The south. That's where we were going. Did we even get him? I don't think we did. He's like in that little chamber back here. Do it. We've got all the Catris that we need. Interesting take on the armor now for Palworld. Looks like something from Bubblegum Crisis 2040. Dude, Bubblegum Crisis original is amazing. So are like other anime of that time, like Appleseed. You ever seen Appleseed? Or Pat Labor Mobile Police. Also very good. That's cool and all, Skim, but now you're going to die. By now, I mean, like, now. Like in a minute. The Guyver. Not MacGyver, but the Guyver. Pretty good. There we go. 3 for that one. Very good. More Quivern. I got 6 Ultra Spheres from like looting shit out here. It's very good. The ring. The one ring. Oh, he's having a nap. Look. Get in the ball! I said get in the ball! Damn, dude. That's 3 at 50%. Give me a break.
Taking balls to the face before.
Oh my god. This Quivern's crazy. There we go. Jeez, man. We need one more Quivern, by the way. Let me know if you see a white dragon. I don't really see any. Whoa. Hong Yu Christ. What? not very good. Not a very good chance. But I'll take it. Literally. I don't see any quiverns. Those look like, excuse me? What look like that? Hung you Christ? Hold on, I just want to be clear about something. Where is this guy? He's probably a lot earlier, actually, I bet. You think this guy looks like that? It says here its gigantic arms can rip apart even iron. Anatomically, yes, there's way more than what is outside the body. I see. All the bits on the inside, eh? At least he found it. I didn't just find it. I found both of them. You can take that to the bank. All right. All right. I gotta find this guy over here. Oh, there he is. Whisk. I'm gonna whisk you away. Here, let's make this interesting. Pola Pup? I've never seen that one either. Nice. Oh no! It was so cute! Oh good, there's more that I can murder. That's exactly it, isn't it? I took the ring off, damn it. Who is attacking me? I only have 3 megas and then the rest are exotics. I'm not gonna use exotics on these. I refuse. Whoa. Dude, what the frick? That's literally all I have are exotics left. Holy shit. I'm getting out of here. Taking heavy fire. Oh god, we're falling. We're falling. Oh! Okay. All right, Gregory, I am up to 23. Do I want some red balls? Is this a trick? You mean hypers, right? Hyperspheres, just to be clear. The last time I said yes to this question, I had a horrible weekend. We'll just put it that way, all right? Sure. I'll take some hypers. That would be great for these. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for that too. Was it right before the massage? It was not. I assure you it was not. Everything was above board with the massage in Japan both times. It was very good. I would definitely do it again in a heartbeat. It was pretty damn awesome. Damn it. Get back here, Pola Pup! Yeah, the amount of paper in my pantsuit was pretty bad. It was limited, we shall say. They gave me the wrong size. They gave me the ladies' size. And I was like, what is this? Underwear for ants? I think it's like Japanese size underwear too, right? Oh, man. It was rough. Dislike. Polo Pup is cute. Yeah, thanks for the hypers. All right, one more. From downtown, 69%. Can he do it? Negative. Oh God, the locals are mad. But that's okay. I don't need you anymore. I have conserved enough of your species that now I can murder you indiscriminately. Thank you. It's so horrible, but true. Actually true, though. It's like Cardinal Zin, the worst pal tamer there is. Aren't you a sweetie? Look, it's just the truth. Okay? It's just the truth. Let's see. Where am I gonna go? Maybe out here? That's 45. These are 40. 40 for whip. Card needs the PAL glasses to see stats on PALs. Yeah, I don't have those yet. I think I unlocked them with technology, but I have not made them. Yoink. All right, so that's a bit of a flight. But that's okay. We'll get there. All right, let's do this. We are getting there. Oh yeah, I remember being out on this side. I think they had Serpent Terras out here too. There it is. Yay! All right. Now where's the dude at? Oh yeah, this guy. Go over here. Dr. Braun. Think so? Capture him. He's a pal. Well, okay, let's do it. Just to make sure we got it. Ooh. Good thing I checked that. Damn, dude, that was crazy. Almost. $13, 14% at critical, dude. That's rough. Oh, miss. Trying to get in front of him. Oh no! They killed their own dude! Oh my god. They literally murdered him. They're like, you can't take him. He's our man. Shit. They're still coming. And we are good. Let's go. Woo! Okay. Black Marketeer out here. I didn't notice. Hello. Let's dismount real quick. Yeah, that's the guy that lets you do the genetic, like, RNG modifications to your pals, right? That makes them stronger. That's pretty sick. I mean, I don't need any of this. I mean, I do need Gildras. And probably Sekhmets as well, but I'm not paying money for it. Sorry. Well, that sucked. I just blew a bunch of exotics on that guy. But dude, even with an exotic sphere, that was still only a 13% chance to capture. That's crazy. That'll do it. I mean, honestly, if I got hit with the Godzilla breath, I would die too. That's crazy. That's pretty wild, man. Hey, actually, I think I need one of these still, don't I? Not getting an overlay. That's okay. Let's try. I thought so. Shut up! It's a Mario brick. Yeah, pretty much. What the hell? 94% chance? Get in the ball! God! All right, let's see here. I got another bounty up here to the north. Let's go. Is a Mario brick. That's pretty much exactly what he is, truly. Gonna make it in time? Ooh, just barely. Nice. I definitely don't have this tower. Defense support whistle schematic. I have... Which bag do I have right now? Is there a way to tell? Key items. I have the medium pouch. I need to make the large pouch. Oh yeah, there's Suzaku, the boss Suzaku. Okay, northeast. Woo! What's down here? What's that? Something funky there. Oh. 3 menacings, okay. Menacing boss? Oh, okay, okay. I do need Whale-Alaska. Yeah, they're up there to the northwest. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I do need a Whale-Alaska for my fishing bits. My little fishing crew. Palumba? I've never seen this before. What is this thing? Palumba? This is totally new to me. What the frick is that thing? There it is. It disrupts it with the... It disrupts enemies' moves with a signature dance? It's like, wait. I gotta bust a move. Hold on. You can't use Godzilla breath on me because I need to bust a move. Hold on. Where the dude? Oh, there he is. I see him with dude. That's a giant minigun. You can't even call that a minigun at this point. That's like a... Is that him? No, that isn't him. You can't call that a minigun. There's nothing mini about that. Thank you, Anubis. You handled that very well. Can we do the same thing with this guy? I guess we can. Are these surf ends coming to rock and roll over here or what? No? Okay, cool. Electric egg. Egg! Yeah. I'll have that, so... Okay. Dude, I'm just having a great time with this game, guys. This is awesome. What a great game. I hope you guys are enjoying watching and hanging out and chit-chatting and just being goofballs. Because this has been awesome. What is it that we are not picking up? The mud chowder. It is nice to be not so power leveled through content as before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just vibing and like, you know, just chilling and going through shit at my own pace. It's nice. Let's see. I've got another, yeah, I got another thingamabobber up here. Let's go. Woo! More Demud Chowder. Reinforced arrows. Okay, not exactly what I need. I do need one of these, though. I don't have any. I got. Okay, I have Hyper Spears from Gregory. That's nice. Okay, let's do it. Although 52, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I got 2 ultras. Let's try it. 21. Not much better. Yeah. Ow. Nice. Sick. All right, so awesome. I didn't need one of those though, so it's all good. Whatevs. Let's go get that flight path. There's something to the west? Oh, is it in this? Arena? Question mark? Necromus and Palladius. Oh, these are the twins that you were talking about. Got it. Dude, Palladius looks awesome. Palladius looks great. That's cool. Yeah, well, I'll have to give that a shot at some point. Not now. Let's see here. I need one more. Actually, I need to go that way. I need one more flight path over here. And where the heck is it? Oh, it's still quite a ways away. Damn. This zone is pretty big. This zone is pretty big, I think. All right, we got about a half hour left, chat. What do you think about that? I would say the day went quickly, but it was a short day. And tomorrow, just as a heads up, it is another short day. I start at 6 again tomorrow. Hey, look, it's Sekhmet. She's 38. 28 plus 10. Nice. That's my third segment. Any others around? Ooh. And we'll take this, though. Recovery meds. That's fine. We don't need that. We don't die. We have herbal. We don't die. And when we do, we have herbal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need heals. All right, so I'm out here now. Should I go get a whale ass?
You cleared all those mines? Yeah, but did you die?
I am not going to go get a whale ass. Instead, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to hit up that other little hacking tower thing and try to get more dog coins. And I tried to stop playing for the weekend. I mean, so let's put it this way. SG and I have been trying to schedule a time to play Medieval Dynasty together for a long time. SG's birthday is also tomorrow in half an hour. So happy early birthday to SG. But I figured that would be a really nice way to spend some time together. Play some Medieval Dynasty on stream. And then also bring together some more awesome people to enjoy it with us. Like Astro and Chernobyl. Yeah. I mean, that game is pretty great. Did you see his town, by the way? Did you see the video that he posted? Dude, his town is crazy. Handgun 2 schematic, the mud chowder. I mean, we don't need this shit. Like, really, this stuff is not really great at this point. This looks interesting. Growth acceleration bell schematic. When in inventory, unlocks recipe for growth acceleration bell rare. I don't even know what this thing is, but it looks crazy. Growth acceleration? Question mark. Is that for like eggs or something? I don't know what that is. Anybody got the 411 on that? Helps pals level faster, you think? If you keep it in your inventory? Oh, okay. So like that plus like creepy Persona 5 one together. Good team. Good leveling stuffs. Pal Metal Helm 2. That might be okay-ish, actually. How many of these coins do I have now? 305. Oh, dude, I still have another fast travel down here. Well, I'm glad that I did this then. Yeah, PAL XP up level 3. Interesting. Okay. So that plus... What the hell is it called? Omna something. Calamari Primo. Bonk. Oh! I missed! Yeah, that's what it is. Omna School. Aquatic pal fluids. My favorite. What is that? Keep having like no inventory. There we go. That'll be a little better maybe. I'm not gonna take that though. I don't need that. Get out of here with that. All right, so now there's this over here. I'm gonna go check it out and probably get shot at a little bit. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, Omnischool, the creeper. Yeah, he has an ability that increases XP for other pals in your party. Munchill effigy. That reduces the amount of food that you eat. Should be interesting. Going into a dangerous territory here. Some dangerous territory. Oh, I see there's drones in there again. So if you get targeted by a drone, like, is it just like instant death pretty much? Dude, is that like legit just Knocklem hanging out? He just hanging out here? Okay, so we got a level 56 Knocklem. What else is out here? Fly way up if I can. Oh shit, boy. Why you like this, chat? Land on the big egg-looking thing, please. Oh god. There's something down there that looks like it's asleep or something. Chat. Horrible news. Dude, that thing is level 80? Fenglope. Carnivora? What the fuck's Carnivora? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh lord, he's coming. What's this? Oh, do I have to like mine it? Shit. Oh god. Ah! Terrible news! Drake, we are leaving! Ah! Okay, we're not leaving, we're dying. Oh god! I don't have anything that can save me either out here. He's gonna save my life, but I'm gonna die immediately. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can get up here. I don't have a water pal with me. Dude, I'm toast. There's no way I'm making it up. Can I get to this little ledge? Heartbreaking! Heartbreaking! Oh god! I'm dead. Blech. Boo! Boo! chat. Terrible news. Select a respawn point, huh? I'm gonna go back to base. Because we don't drop anything, right? Or do we? Oh yeah, we drop everything. Okay, cool. Alright, so flying pals. Ragnarok needs help, needs some health here. Alright. And I can't do anything because all my inventory is out there. I hate it! Alright, so the level 80 drones, they don't f around, dude. That's crazy. Horrible news. I guess I could grab one of my... I could grab my... hold on. Let's go to this and get our Alaska team. Melissa, thank you very much for the $25 dono. Hey, put some hype in the chat for that, everybody. Melissa, thank you so much. Melissa's been racking up those points for the post-subathon prize. Thank you very much. Heckin' yeah. Thanks for the fun tonight in Palworld. Well, you're very welcome. Thanks so much. All right, so we got Azure Robe. So now I'm gonna go to like way up here. Where is it? Yeah, like here. And let's get on Azure Robe. Melissa needs to be your sugar mama, says Sonoro. Oh my god. All right, so here's Azure Robe. Ride. Okay, I've never ridden a water pal before, like ever. This is my very first time. That's so nice. They are slippery when wet. Well, I just hope that I can collect my things from my dead body. This thing reminds me of Princess Rainicorn. Congrats on the points, rival. What is that? I gotta say, thanks very much, guys, for real. We are at 1365. So you have, right now, you have 35 points to go by the end of tomorrow's stream. Whatever you go above and beyond that reduces the amount that you need the next stream to get another sunray point. So like right now, I think is probably the closest that you've been to losing that rollover. And it does become pretty hard once you do lose that, because you lose that buffer, that daily buffer, you know? So that's my, again, I'm not trying to like drum up extra donos here, but this is like literally just a friendly word to say, hey, that's how this works. You've enjoyed basically rollover after rollover after rollover for a long time. And it's getting close. It's getting close to being gone now. But we have tomorrow, 35 subs. If you do that, that kicks it out to the next day. We got to get to 1450 by the 29th. End of the 29th. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You guys have done very, very well so far. And let me tell you, the 30-point Sunray prize is killer. Like, really, really good. You will be happy if you win that. It is a very, very good one. I gotta get in there. It's on the other side, dude. And I'm afraid if I go up there, I'm gonna get like... Hold on, I'm gonna try to like climb this thing. Let me try to climb this, and I'm gonna put Azure Robe away so that they don't die. It would be hilarious if I like climb up here and then like I crest the top and then there is a drone that just immediately kills me. Like, oh, cool. I love that for me. Like that, for instance. Oh my God, dude. Oh, why are you like this, chat? Oh my God, here. Oh, I know it was this way. There's like some sort of divot. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. I see the orange real close. Orangey pink. Yeah, we good. You're so evil. The cracking of your knees alerted the guards. You were immediately killed. That sucks. Getting old sucks. The hair reminds you of old school Zelda hair. What hair? What you talking about? What hair? Look at this badass right here. I actually like that style, that hairstyle. Yeah, like little tiny angular cuts like that. It's kind of cool. Oh, the Azure Robe hair. So, does this thing actually have like a set routine? Or does it just go rando? Go away! Nobody likes you. Quick. Get it, quick. Take everything, quick. Ah! Not again! I just got here! Oh! Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. At least get on this side. It was exactly as I predicted it would be, chat. That I would get my stuff and immediately die again. Oh God. All right, we got to go back out there one more time. Third time's the charm, chat. Okay? Third life on the island is fine, right? I'd help, but I can't kill a patrol drone. What good are you? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man, they're brutal. Level 80. Shit, man. That's crazy. At least you got your mount. That's true. Good thing I put it away, right? Good thing I put that bad boy away. All right, Azure Robe, it's just you and me in the open sea. That literally reminds me of Princess Rainicorn. You ever see the first pilot episode of Adventure Time? I don't watch Adventure Time really, but I do highly recommend the pilot episode. It's pretty damn funny. And there's a lot of quotes from there that I drop in chat or on stream all the time, and people are probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like that, 28. That's from that stupid pilot. This reminds me of Princess Rainicorn crying as she flies away through the sky, sad. I thought I jumped on the other side of the... Well, maybe they didn't count it. I don't know. Where's my body? Okay, it is kind of out there. Let's go. She's sad. Do I need help? I don't think so. I think I got it now. Well, I had it, I should say. Why are you like this? At least I can still see the beam in the sky. The beam in the sky keeps on burning. Yeah, there it is. Let's go. What the frick, chat? Why are you like this? I'm swimming away again. I ain't gonna die again, suckers. Okay. We done. We done with that. Can't make it too easy. You think 2 deaths is easy? You think 2 deaths is easy? Yup. Two deaths just trying to get my stuff. That is. Bruh. I hate everything that's happening right now. Why is he patrolling this shit like so hard? Oh my god. As I'm climbing the damn thing. Come on, we got this. Grab this stuff. Oh, mouse, 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 mouse. Oh god, I got it. Okay. Jump! Yay! Run away! Run away!
Flee for your lives!
Beat me to it, says Gregory. Oh my god, did it! I made it! Yay! Woohoo!
Emotional damage.
So to do these, you need magnets. And it consumes a powerful fishing magnet. Okay, got it. Ooh. Weird little sounds. I like that they fluctuate it though. You have made it to the new land. I don't know what that means, but okay. Sky Island. Got it. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so Vixie is gonna be badass. The mining laser is useless. Got it. It doesn't work up there. You need something more powerful. No, you just have to hit the weak point. At this point, that's the closest fast travel, so that's where I'm going. Flame Pulse Island. I do have like a whole team of like water dudes, including a level 61 ascended Gloopy. We could just crush things out here. Easily. Those are worth it. Really good drops. Well, yeah, and the Coralite or whatever the hell it is, right? That's the only way to get it, right? Doodle-doo. I already got that one. There's a lot of like scavenging stuff out here, I realized. On this island in particular, there's quite a lot of scavenging stuff. Blazamut. All right, we're going back to base. And I think between what I've gathered and what Gregory gave me, we should have enough. Yeah, we got 57. So that's like, that's plenty. That is plenty. Plenty of goodies. Dude, there's still quite a few of those that I need to get. Damn, dude. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I went here, because I needed to go to the other place that's just north of here. The town. Small settlement. Not that guy. This guy. Exchange for a ripe starfruit. Thank you. And now we'll go back and we'll give that to Vixie, and Vixie will be level 4. 4 stars, my first one. And it's for the base. Pretty awesome. Hold on. I'm thinking Vixie's in the box. Let's see. There it is. Boom. Rank increased. All for one. Maximize the rank of a pal. I just got an unlock. Achievement. Dude, I just made that bow and now there's a new bow. Are you kidding me? I just made that bow and now there's a new bow. Oh my god. Ancient structure set. That's cool. All right. So now let's travel to the other base with our Vixie and put Vixie in the box. Where did I just put her? Yeah, farming 10. Artisan, insomnia, work slave. Zenixi. And then we put Zenixi in the box. And then we observe Zenixi and see what we can get. This should be interesting. She's hungry. Okay, cool. Weird bug. You were flying around, then hit a loading screen in the sky and couldn't get out of it. Interesting. That is a weird bug. Very strange. All right, anytime now. Come on down. Get some work done. And stuff. I really wanted to see this happen at least once after all that work. May not have been weird, reloaded game and landed in front of a boss. Oh, that's fun. Dude, Molderon is cool, isn't he? I think Molderon looks badass. I wish that he was better in the base. All right, Zenixi, let's do this. Graze away and drop ancient pal spheres for us, please. Hard at work. Seems to be a good worker. Okay. Well, that's for a start, I guess. 2 megas. Three megas. Okay. Well, I hope it gets better than that. I hope I didn't condense all of this stuff into this just to have nothing. Like, to have, like, the same result. Ten out of 10 would graze again. You think it's based on ranching skill? She's 10 out of 10. She's rank 4. She's maxed. She's literally maxed. She's 10 out of 10, rank 4. Then give it time. Yeah. Should be enough. Should or will? Should be enough or will be enough? There's a big difference there. I just put like 400 dog coins into this little thing. Damn you, Zenixi! Damn you! It depends upon your expectations and your needs. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I wonder, is it based on level too? Like the actual level of it? Like she's only 36. Does she need to be higher level? Like maybe, is there a possibility that she will only drop PAL spheres up to her level? And that's why she's maxed out at yellows, which are used for like level 30s. I think that might be it. And you know what? I do have some experience things. So maybe I go use those real quick. I got a whole bunch of experience books I can give to her. But if we have to level her up, I guess we can do that too, but for science. All right, let's see here. This, all the books. All the books. And we got a ton of those books to level stuff up from Bella Noir. Do people care if I use that for this? I mean, it is to benefit the base. Go ahead, Killer Goddess. Does anybody object to that? To me using these training manuals to level up our Vixie, so to see if I believe that she drops PAL spheres based on her level, is what it appears to be. She's like level 34 and she only drops up to gigas, and she's level 10 out of 10 ranching, and she's condensed all the way to 4 stars. So my idea was to level her up and see if she drops something higher based on being a higher level. You could, since they are useless at high levels. Yeah, so my question is, do you object to me using these or not? Do you object? Yes. You object, or you do not. She drops up to hypers, I think. Laotian was saying that she drops up to ancients. Okay, cool. I will take these and I will go level her ass up. Yeah, you've seen it, but you can't find info on it. Yeah, I just poured a ton of resources into her, so I hope that that's the case. She's like mid-50s now. So at this point, what are the mid-50 or what are the 50 level spheres? Those are hypers, right?
Huh.
50 is hypers, if memory serves. Legendary or ultimate. Oh yeah, Giga, then Hyper, then Legendary. So Legendary maybe should it be where she caps out. So she should drop something like a Legendary, a Hyper, or a Giga now, if my theory is correct. If she drops like just like this little Lobby stuff still, that's gonna be rough. But we may have to do it just a few times to see. Let's see. Or watch her a few times. Dude, this Ragnarok's just here, like, ready to transport immediately. It's like... Pooped out any spheres recently? It's very creepy. Very, very creepy. Is it hot in here, or is it just me? Crazy, man. All right, so that's yellows. Bro. If this thing is literally capped at yellows, I'm going to be so disappointed with that. I poured all those resources into her, and she's a shit pal, too, for combat. All right, what do we got? A bone. Another bone. And a third bone. I mean, it's nice that she's 10 out of 10 now. She's at least getting all the things that she gets fast. Hyper's 40, you think? That's a lot of bones. I mean, honestly, that's quite a lot of bones for like one go. 8 bones. Her little walk. Very sassy. For something that is very Chihuahua adjacent. All right, 100 gold coins. That's not bad. All right, little Eevee. You better start producing some spheres. Something better than those yellows. If you know what if you know what's best for you, you better do it. Mega, Giga, and Hyper spheres. Arrows! Oh, man. That's horrible. My first 4-star maxed out. Sad. Rip. Ripperino. I do have 318 coins again, though. That's not too bad. Gregory. I am sorry. We've been bamboozled by this little son of a gun. What I want to know is, where do the arrows come from? You know, actually, I don't want to know. On second thought, I've reconsidered my position. I don't want to know. I am good. She found an arrow in a haystack. Right? Please? Please tell me that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get anything better than... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's 54. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, we're even beyond legendary at this point, Weatherwolf, for the most part. Megas. Mega. All right, I'm gonna wait for one more harvest or whatever, one more yield here, and see what happens. Then we done. We are done for the night. Dude, this Gloopy's pretty cool though, huh? What is she watering? Is she watering the ranch? I'm so confused. Yeah, dude, regular pal spheres. Oof. Pain! Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's not the case. Wah, 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 wah. Well, that's all for me. I feel a headache coming on. Good night and take care, everybody. Good night, Weatherwolf. Thank you very much for the raid today. I hope your Dragon Warrior runs are going well. I am heading back to base. That is a big mega rip. Super duper mega rip. Okay. Womp, 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 womp. Well, chat, that's it. That's it. We done. I'm hanging out.
GabeN.
All right. That was a lot of fun. A very good time had by all. I gotta say thank you to Melissa for the dono today. Server's now coming down. So go ahead and log off, friends, if you haven't done so already. And we are 15 minutes behind or beyond the end of our normal stop time. So we are just gonna raid out. No credits today, okay? Let me just make a note here of the time and how much we have in terms of subs. Looks like we're sitting at 1365 with 40 hours and 19 minutes. I'll round up there. All right, awesome, dude. Server is down. All right, that said, friends, thank you very much for an awesome night. I hope they have a great one. We are going to go out and raid somebody cool, and I'm going to give you some Subathon raffle tokens for sticking around. Let's see here. Yo, our buddy Nero is playing some Palworld. So let's go give him a raid. Let's do it. All right, here we go. And thank you very much, guys, for an awesome stream. I want to say thank you to Spaghetti Goblin for all of the AI shenanigans today. That was really awesome and really goofy. Keg, thank you very much for the 5 bomb. And also a big shout out to Groot's Twig for the tier 3 month 2, or I should say second month of tier 3 resub. 4 years though, 4 years subbing total. Thank you very much for all your support, guys. All right, here we go. We are raiding. All right, let's do it. Have some Subathon raffle tokens. We got 61. How many we got coming with us? 59. Okay, I'm gonna give you 600. You wish 600. I'm giving you 100. There you go. Have a great night, guys. Now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go.